What up, everybody? How's it going tonight? Let me get us switched on to the proper scene. Excellent. And a bit of ambient sound. This will work. Alright, awesome. So, we are back to it. We're actually pretty much starting on time today, which is amazing. So looking forward to getting a good session in. I'm interested to see how you guys will choose to proceed. So I'm pretty sure you came up with a game plan, more or less, last time. At least a direction, if not, exact means of accomplishing your goals. But does anybody want to volunteer to do some recappage?
We killed 2 fucking giants.
That is true.
At the front gate, 2 stone giants.
Mm-hmm.
We got a new party member. 2 new party members, technically. One's a bard, the other one's a fighter, samurai, right?
Yeah.
The samurai dwarf.
Samurai dwarf.
Samurai dwarf, yes.
And then...
Samurai Lonzo.
Yeah. Just Lonzo.
I did fix your token, by the way.
Okay, cool.
And then we went underground, and we were all trying to figure out if we want to go up the waterfall, which I think we decided was a no can do, so we're gonna go down the cliffside, right? Or am I remembering that wrong?
I think you're remembering that wrong.
I thought we were going to go up the waterfall.
Okay,
That
we're going
was
up the
what I
waterfall.
recalled.
Oh yeah, because the waterfall's not coming out so heavy. It's a slow cycle this time around.
Right, which
Flow's not
the
as heavy.
avalanche likely had something to do with. You guys were able to figure that out.
Oh yeah, okay. So the waterfall's not
now
in
you're
a
in a
heavy.
situation where the only way out is through, because you know that, there's probably tons of stone and ice blocking your exit if you wanted to go back to the forest. Alright, anything else? Did we miss anything? Garrett almost attacked the new party members.
Well, we almost all attacked each other. Just because we're cautious.
Garrett sent Davian on a run.
It's a little sprint, a little warm up.
Yeah, no big deal. But yeah, you guys did a very good job of killing 2 stone giants, which is no small task. And a large part of that was due to very good teamwork, and also just Joey taking 90% of the damage, because he is a dwarf and giants hate dwarves.
Oh yeah, I kept getting bopped down and then brought up.
It's one of those deep-seated hatreds that goes back before history, and
A hate as old as time.
song as old as rhyme.
Dwarfs.
Giants and the
giants.
dwarves. Had to resolve the melody, sorry.
It's all good.
This is legally distinct from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, very legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Alright, so, it is currently an open session. I believe that you guys rested recently, so you shouldn't need to do that again.
Yeah, a short rest if I remember.
I mean, I'm completely out of spell slots, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if anything, we just short
Right,
rest.
that's right, you short rested. That is correct. So, if you guys wanted to take this opportunity to do a long rest before proceeding forward, that is certainly an option.
I feel like there was a reason why we weren't considering a long rest, but I can't remember. I'm good though. I mean, I'm down whatever.
Yeah, I got half my slots. I'm good on HP, and I got my inspiration. So the decision to rest falls on anybody else who's hurting or who needs spells.
I mean, I'm just throwing this out there. If Trip's got a folding bathtub, I got some bath bombs, and we could just throw out some tea candles.
I
chill
haven't
for a little
taken a
bit.
bath in over 10 years.
Ooh, I don't know if we need to go
What's a
up
bath?
the waterfall so much with you, as maybe through it a little bit. Just kind of dip you in there.
Throws you off.
I'm just a busy guy. I mean, I'm doing shit. The ale is enough to clean my skin.
Smells
all
like a
sticky
stale Pabst Blue Ribbon can.
Don't
Yep.
sniff too closely.
Attracts bees.
It's part of my natural musk.
Yo,
Husk Musk Plus.
quick question, Thog, because you just
Yes.
triggered my frickin' memory. Is there a thing with dead things attracting honeybees or something?
Well, bees and wasps are carnivores, wasps more so. So if you leave raw meat out, if there are wasps around, they're definitely gonna go for it.
Have you watched Godless on Netflix?
Yes.
I just
actually.
started that.
I just didn't understand that whole part because of wouldn't I maybe I could understand where you were saying the wasps, but the honeybees, I was I don't know if there was some hidden message I was not picking up or something.
Yeah, and they didn't show them real clearly, so they could have been a kind of wasp or yellow jacket or something like that.
Lonzo
True.
is a big fan of bees.
I believe it's more like yellow jackets and hornets and that type of environment anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because it would be they'd probably be ground nesting, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, if there's dead meat around, they'll go for it.
And if someone asks me and requests that I take a bath or clean myself, then I guess I would, but I'll keep watch if people are long resting.
Hey, what's up, Samsa? Yeah,
Is that what we're doing?
it's up to you guys. You guys can rest here. You cannot rest here. It's entirely up to you. But also, you have to figure out how you're going to get up the waterfall, because that's definitely going to require some smart climbing.
Yeah. So who's all needing to rest?
If I'm the only one and it's only because I'm lacking spell slots, that's fine. I can keep on. We were just
I'm pretty sure you guys burned through a lot of spell slots in general last
all my
session.
land hands too.
Oh yeah. Then I say let's figure out this waterfall first before resting. I don't really need it right now.
Okay, so you want to figure out a game plan and then decide if you're going to rest or not?
Yeah, let's get this waterfall out of the way. Would be my suggestion.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So, open session. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves what you think the best strategy would be. There is still water flowing down, but it's not this, thunderous torrent that would have just swept you away before. But it is still enough to make it very, very slippery.
Well, how does one climb a waterfall?
I will use spider climb.
Well, is that something that you can do for the rest of us?
Nope.
Trip,
Well,
I would like for Nyloth to make a nature roll with advantage. Okay. Your spider form is generally speaking a good idea, but if it's slippery, you still have to face that too. So even though you have spider climb, it would be like, a human being trying to walk across a sheet of ice is still gonna find it difficult, you know what I mean? Even though they can walk.
They need to walk like a penguin.
And so, along came the rain and washed the Nyloth out.
Yeah, so let's say we
Might
started
happen.
to try and climb the waterfall and then we fell. How bad of a fall are we looking at? Does it stop?
You don't even know.
It goes down. Shit. Well,
I will turn into a gaseous ball and float up.
well, look at you.
There you go.
I would like to use my second wind to ascend the waterfall. Can you
So,
speak
yeah.
in your gaseous mist form?
I cannot.
Well, I would try to get your attention as you're misting
Oh,
away.
I didn't do it yet. I was just, Nylas was talking.
Well, then I'll suggest that perhaps perhaps you go scout on up there and see what's atop the waterfall, and then we maybe adjust our game plan from there. Why don't you scout out?
How long does your gaseous form last, and what is your movement speed? Okay, so it lasts up to an hour. That's not going to be an issue, and you have a flying speed of 10 feet. Okay. So is that what you're doing?
You want me to do that now, Garrett?
Makes the most sense, yes.
It was my suggestion, but
Yeah, but
well, maybe somebody left a rope up there.
Give me your rope.
I do have a grapple hook, so
Yeah, give me anything. I'll take that, and I'll take the ropes, and then I'll go up there and be like, doo 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 doo.
I'll give him my rope too.
Okay. Flufford, Dan, tie them all together so it's really long and knotted.
I will begin tying them together.
Okay. How many ropes are you tying together?
Just the two, I think. Do we have a third?
Okay. You know, you guys know you're gonna need more than that.
Pass over mine.
Okay, 150 feet.
I add mine.
200. 250.
250, 350. What are we looking at?
So 250 would be 5 ropes, so it's more like 225 once you've tied them all together. But that should be plenty. And thank you very much, Dust, for that host. What up, dude?
Can you carry this up to the top of the waterfall in your mist form?
Then just put it in my bag.
That works. I've tied a really nice good knot here. Enjoy.
Okay, I'm going. If there's something up there, I'm just gonna come back down. And if it somehow makes me not gas, catch me.
I'll be waiting down here to catch you on your way down if you fall.
Yeah, I'd position to do the same.
Yep.
Okay, I turn into a big ball of gas.
Okay.
Yep.
Now what?
I float up.
Okay. So you begin ascending the waterfall. Let's see. I'm just reading the spell description. Okay, so it doesn't say that it changes your vision or anything like that. So you still have your your superior dark vision. So you begin floating upwards, probably obviously looking where you're going and not just, staring at the wall as it passes by. You can see that it's about 160, 170 feet from where the party is to the next chamber, I guess you would say, and you can kind of see it getting clearer and clearer that there's, it's kind of like a tube going upward, and then at a point you can see where it opens into a larger chamber.
Okay. I'd sneak as best as a ball of gas could to just peek above.
Sure. So go ahead and give me a stealth check. Take advantage because gaseous. Okay. And, you've also got, water kind of blocking vision as well. That kind of mist that forms when, water just goes bouncing off rocky surfaces.
Yeah.
a light foam. So you kind of just peek up. Give me a perception check.
Do I count the eye?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. That's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if that'd be weird because I'm in like a different form.
Technically, you're not getting the advantage from that, but you do have superior dark vision, so. Okay. So, I couldn't find a really good way to map this. I was going to, and then I made several attempts, and just they were all super confusing because of the way it would have worked out. So I'm going to give you a really weird description, but I think it'll be easier for you to follow this way. Alright, picture a bullet, Trip, pointing straight down, and you are climbing up into the bottom of it. So there's this, kind of funnel-shaped chamber that kind of has like a flat top for the most part. There's some crags and rough-hewn stone there, but generally shaped like the inside of what a bullet would look like. That shape. Make sense?
Like the pointy kind of bullet?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know some are like not pointy.
This is pointy. It's
Okay.
You're essentially at the bottom of a giant funnel. And so you
Okay.
can see the source of the water is another waterfall set very, very high up. About another 120, 150 feet up the side to the north.
Okay.
So that waterfall would normally probably have filled the bottom of this basin or funnel. But now, because the strength of it has slowed down, you can actually see the funnel and it's not accumulating water as it once would have. And in fact, I'll give you that as like free information, because you'd be able to see like where the watermark was from there previously having been standing water in here for who knows how many hundreds of years.
Okay. And I just came up the bottom of the funnel?
The very bottom.
Okay.
But there's plenty of like rough shaped rock that you could hook up the grappling hook to very securely, actually.
What about... So it's not like there's like a room or anything that I was looking at, like coming up over a ledge? Like, here's a ledge
Right,
and I was like...
there's no ledge there exactly. It's more like I said, the bottom of a funnel.
Okay.
So as you're coming into this larger chamber, it's still very steep around you for a ways until you go a bit further in.
I'm gonna scout a little further in.
Okay. You want to go up and see what you can see at that waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay. Do another stealth check. I'll give you advantage. All right. So you creep up to the edge, and you can see, like a very slow moving body of water flowing from north to south. So it's flowing towards you over this lip. And you see a chamber full of webs around it. Make a nature roll with advantage. Okay. You definitely note the presence of spider eggs, numbering in the tens of thousands, just kind of festooning the walls of this chamber. And you also notice one much larger egg sac in the northeastern part of this chamber. probably stone walls, but there's way too much webbing to even be able to see it. However, the floor is free of webbing. So, what do you do?
I don't see like a big mama spider or anything.
There's no movement. It's very, very still.
Um,
And these webs look very old. So there's quite a bit of that, you know, when they come detached and they're just kind of like swaying a little bit in what airflow there is.
I'm gonna like hover over near web and like try and make it shake a little bit to see if a spider comes out.
You are unable to manipulate objects in gaseous form.
Oh.
So,
It-
in the same way that a web can't trap you, you can't interact with it. You just
Oh,
flow
okay.
around it.
Hmm. So is like a little river and the waterfall and then this room with all the spiders?
Correct. And, I'm not gonna make you roll perception, because you'd be able to see it, but, This water is flowing from, like, a hole in the rock face of this chamber, to the north. So it's flowing from north to south towards you. And you can see that there is a tunnel that leads to your left, to the west, and to your right, to the east.
I really want to find the spider.
All right. Well, take a minute and think about it. We'll go back to the rest of the party. So you guys just saw Nyloth assume a gaseous form, and whoosh, up the hole he went.
Well, everything that I plan to do is contingent on what Nyloth reports back with.
Yeah, same.
Same.
But I think we're gonna roll one more hit dice worth for short resting since we're not doing much else here.
That's fine.
Song of Rest. Roll another one.
Can I brew something up
I don't
with my proficiency in brewer's kit?
work.
Do you have
Thank
a
you.
brewer's kit?
I do have a brewer's kit, yes.
What would you like to brew?
I don't know. I've never actually used that mechanic in D&D ever before. I would like to brew just some gutter beer, just some really cheap swill,
Okay.
Lone Star.
just something that'll get you some kind of drunk.
So, what do you have for raw materials that you could turn into beer?
Oh boy, I would assume the.
Also, your proficiency would let you know that this is probably something that you would want to do on a long rest at least, because it does take time for things to ferment.
Okay, well, what materials can we say that I already have, like, as a part of my brewer's kit stuff?
At the time, nothing,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean that you can't add things in the future.
Okay, then I would like
And
to start looking around.
Basically, anything will ferment if you know, it'll probably just taste horrible depending on what it is.
I was just trying to
As long
see
as
how
it's got
far-
sugar in it.
Then I will start looking for the starting components for just being able to brew anything.
Okay. Make a nature roll.
Hey, yeah. Oh, not hell yeah. Actually, it's not that good.
What's your proficiency bonus?
+3.
Okay. So we'll call that an 8, because you're proficient in brewer's tools and the brewing of things, like you'd kind of know what you'd need starting off. You find some lichen growing around the edge of the waterfall. Which could probably be, you know, fermented and turned into some kind of alcoholic beverage, but who knows how good it'll taste.
Okay. Would you be able to tell me what are all the components that I'll need to gather? Because I don't really know out of character.
Buckle will help.
You need yeast, water, and something fermentable. And it's usually something grain-like because it has fermentable sugars in it. And then hops or whatever for beer is extra and didn't actually come until sometime way later after we discovered accidentally fermenting.
All right, then I will start looking for those ingredients. That will stow away my liking.
Okay.
Fruits will do it too, not just grain. You can do it with fruits.
Yeah, you don't find any fruits, just fungal growths,
No
mushrooms,
cave
and the
fruits? Dang.
like. No cave fruits, unfortunately.
My father-in-law does make a tea out of mushrooms, so
Didn't say it needed to be good.
yeah. Well, it's supposed to be good for you.
Well, tea is just pouring hot water over it, so not quite the same thing.
Sure, but this you let steep for much longer. I don't know the whole thing, but
I'm gonna let it
Wait,
steep
what?
for like 10 minutes.
What kind of mushrooms?
shaga mushrooms.
Oh, those aren't fun.
Jaga mushrooms.
Yaga mushrooms.
No. Starts with the C.
All right. So, yeah, you're able to find a good amount of this lichen and like other just basic mushrooms. But besides that, there's not enough light that penetrates down here that you would find anything besides that, really.
That's fine. I'm not expecting to get it all on this search.
Yep. So Lou, Ammo, Libris, you guys doing anything while you're waiting to hear back from Scout Druid?
I'm just wondering if, like, could I utilize my broom and just fly up there?
We covered
Oh, yeah,
last
sorry.
time. It would be more difficult to do it that way than it would to just climb up a rope. Because you'd like constantly be getting like stuck and banged around because it's not exactly like a
Hey, I don't mind getting banged around, right?
Back in a minute.
Well, it is up to you, but you know, just your inherent human logic would dictate that it would be much easier to just climb up it if you have a rope than try and fly up it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I would just wait patiently at the bottom then until the rope dropped down.
Because there's also the possibility that you probably don't want to risk getting your broom stuck
Yeah, I had that happen
or,
one time.
you know, potentially breaking. Alright, so what about you, Ammo? You doing anything while waiting for Trip to get back?
Probably not. Just like absent-mindedly touching the spot on her chest where she was recently staked. Like
It's still a bit sore. Like, even though you've regenerated and, you know, physically there's no cause for it. It's like a phantom pain almost. Just deep in the chest.
They played us like a damn fiddle. That's for Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain.
Oh, really, Tiger Planet? No shit. Well, there you go. Gonna make some lichen beer. Do you like it? Because it's lichen.
I feel like, Lonzo would just make beer out of whatever's around.
Yeah, why not? And Libris, what about you?
He's just waiting. He's leaning up against the wall, eyes fixed up at the waterfall, waiting for something to happen.
Okay. So, Trip, back to you. Have you decided, are you gonna go back, or are you gonna venture forward a little more?
I'm gonna try like moving around as gas, looking for the spider or spiders.
Okay. Which way are you gonna go first, left or right?
Oh, it's like. Oh, I thought it was like a big room with a bunch of.
There is that big
Oh.
chamber, but you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you haven't seen any spiders, just a whole bunch of eggs, like, all over the walls. But I will let you make either a nature or a medicine check with advantage.
Much better at medicine.
Okay. You are pretty sure that all of these, tens of, perhaps even hundreds of thousands of tiny spider eggs all over the walls are all old and dead.
Oh, that makes Nylots really sad.
So you're not able to like really physically interact with them because you're in a gaseous state, but just based on their appearance, like they look dried out and dead. Like they never hatched. So they're almost like petrified in a way. And the webbing all around the edges of the chamber all appears to be, very, very old and dusty as well.
And that is like the worst thing that Nyloth could ever see.
I guess I'll go left a little bit.
Okay. That opens into another chamber, which has a large, like, wooden cabinet, and also a very large metal cauldron, which is rusted and pitted with age.
I try looking in it a little bit, like just
Like, into the cauldron?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing at the bottom of this cauldron is just flakes of dust and,
How do you get in there?
rust. Dust and rust and things like that.
Okay. So I go in there, nothing starts moving or anything, just that stuff.
Nope. And there's still spider webs around the walls, though not in as great of density as you saw in the egg chamber, we'll call it.
Okay. I would then.
And that path continues to the north.
Okay, I'd stop
There's a bit
there.
of a steep incline, and then there's another chamber beyond.
Okay. I'd then check the other. I'd go back to the egg chamber and go right.
Okay. That goes around a sharp turn, and the webs get denser and denser as you get closer, and ends in an archway which is completely covered in webs.
Okay.
Like, enough so that it blocks your vision of what lies beyond.
Can I try going through the webs as gas?
Sure.
I can't say like stick my head through because I'm gas. I just like stick my like consciousness like through or something a little bit, like
How far are you gonna go?
just to the like so I can see, just through enough to where I can see.
Alright, make an intelligence roll.
And I
Okay.
believe the correct terminology is a poot. Just want to give a little poot forward when you're in gaseous form.
You would guess that you travel anywhere between 50 and 75 feet before the webs begin to thin out on the other side. And you see this chamber turning. You were pointed south, so then it kind of turns to the southeast, then east, and it's kind of a sharp turn. So,
Mm-hmm. Was there any? So do I see through it now?
yeah, you're on the other side of it now.
No big spider or anything.
Nope.
Well, I will go back to the egg chamber.
Okay. So you go back through the webs and into the egg chamber.
And I'd like to roll perception just one more time to look for any traps or anything. Or should I roll investigate?
I'm gonna go with perception because investigation kind of requires a bit of physical inspection as well.
Okay. I
Or
want
could,
another
I
one
guess.
silver.
All right, 18 perception. You notice that there are like little, very, very clear shards and chunks of ice that are in this, like, we'll call it river, flowing into the waterfall that goes over the edge. So you would expect that that water would be very, very, very cold. It's almost like not quite to the point of being slush, you know what I'm talking about? Like when the water just kind of freezes on the surface. And it's that very, very thin ice. And oh jeez. I was like, what the fuck? Why is that sound happening? Thank you very much, Dust, for the $2.24. Runs a jumpscare.exe. That wasn't quite a jump scare, it was more of an alert. I'm alert now. Alright, so I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yes, the perception. There very well could be hidden traps among the spider webs, like along the edge of the chamber, because it's very, very dense, very thick. But like I said, looks very old. It doesn't appear that anybody has traveled this way in a very long time.
Okay. So in the egg chamber, is the waterfall, like the water that turns into the waterfall I came up, like level with the ground somewhere?
One more time?
So in the egg chamber, where would you said the water's coming out of like the wall?
Correct.
So it would be like on the floor of the egg chamber going down?
Yes.
Like, okay. Because the way I'm imagining is like here's the egg chamber and there's a big hole in the floor and then the water's going out the hole. Right?
Right.
Okay. I guess I will turn at I'll land somewhere just that's flat and not on any eggs or anything and get out of gaseous form. And then
Okay.
wait a second and see if anything like I'll take a defensive posture.
You're taking the dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay, and how long does that take for you to not be in gaseous form? If it doesn't give you a time, it's basically immediate.
Yeah, I think I just can't cancel it.
Okay, so you're canceling the spell.
Yep.
And I've got a map for this, so I'll just show you the map. The rest of you won't be able to see, but Nyloth will. Alright, so once this loads up, someday, roll 20, please. I believe it might have just fours.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I think my, Oh, nope, there we go. Now it's finally... Holy shit, that's laggy. That is super lag. Why is it that laggy?
There gone be done, big egg.
Alright, yep, so that's what you see, Trip.
Okay. So is that actually a big egg, or is it just supposed to like represent a bunch of little eggs?
It is one large egg sack.
Okay. I'm gonna use my mandible like to talk with insects and just be like, "Hello," in spider.
You receive no reply.
I go, "Hello," in spider down the hallway.
You receive no reply.
Okay. Do I have anything that could block the flow?
Probably not.
Okay. I guess I'll attach the grappling hook and throw the rope down.
You're gonna have to do this in segments because you know that you don't have nearly enough rope to reach back to the party from where you're at now. Because remember, there's the bullet chamber to your south.
Okay.
So you'd have to get them into that chamber first, and then up to here. Unless you've got, like, another 200 feet of rope on you, in addition to the 240.
I'll use spider climb and like shimmy my way down slowly to the
Okay.
chamber to where I can let them up.
Okay. Roll perception with advantage, or investigation, whichever you prefer. Okay. As you're setting up the grappling hook, something in the shadows catches your eye, and for a moment, you think that you see another dark-skinned elf. Like, kind of walks from behind one rock to behind another rock, and then vanishes. And with a 25, you were able to see through this individual. And it was a male.
I'm gonna say in Drow or Elvish. Is it just I'll say in just Elvish or would I be more likely to get like can I roll something for Nyla to know like I'd be more likely to get something from another Drow if I said it in Elvish or Undercommon?
Elvish would be preferred.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, hello, friend.
We'll hold your perception check. On the other side of the room, you see a young female drow who is also translucent, like you can see through her ghostly looking form, as she peers out from behind a rock at you. Make an intelligence roll. She's definitely replying to you, but you don't hear any audible words being spoken, but you can see her mouth moving. But you are unable to discern what it is that she's saying.
I'm going to slowly step away from the hole right here. I can't hear you.
Make an insight roll. she starts shouting something. Like, again, you hear nothing, but like you can tell by the way she's moving that she's definitely yelling something, and then she just vanishes right before your very eyes. Just fades into nothing.
Uh, I was saying, Elvish, what about the other one of you? Where did you go? Saw someone else too.
You get no
Yes,
reply.
Um. Okay. I don't know what to do.
But I will say that you found a good solid place to set up the grappling hook. And you should, like, the weight of the rope should carry it down to the party. So you shouldn't have to, like, walk it back down. You can just toss it down the hole.
Okay. I want. Okay, I'm gonna say in Elvish, in case you're still there and invisible, I have friends. We mean no harm. If you need help, they're very helpful.
Roll persuasion.
Yes!
You see a sudden burst of light at your feet, which travels around and up the sides of the cavern, like in a ring kind of formation going from bottom to top.
Like,
And what's up, Sayonara Brett? Thank you very much for that resub. Let's get some love up in chat, please. Hello there. Trip just persuaded ghosts.
like a sonar thing, like.
Yep. And, you know, I'm assuming you're kind of like looking around. You see no trace of these individuals you had seen before. So they might have had some malicious or maybe not great intent towards you, but your persuasive manner convinced them basically to leave you and your party alone, is what you can gather from that.
Thank you.
All right, so you toss them down the rope,
Yeah.
right? Rope comes clattering down the hole. So Davian, you would probably notice that first because you said you were keeping your attention focused on that.
Yep.
So yeah, you see the rope just.
All right. Say, there it is. Reach out, grab it.
Send Garrett or Serafina first.
I don't
Your
think I
voice
can hear that.
your voice would travel enough. You're like yelling down a well, basically, so your voice will carry and reverberate through. I'd say that you guys can, if you're yelling, Trip, like you'd be able to hear each other.
It's going to take me a while to get up that. Maybe Serafina should scamper up it before I do.
Scamper, he says.
I do say scamper.
Now I'll never get that.
I could
image
spider
of
climb up the walls.
a vampire scampering.
That just sounds
Same issue that Trip would have. You're better off using the rope. It'll be easier for you to grip.
Okay.
But if, like, you, for example, if you use spider climb and you still use the rope, you don't have to roll anything.
Okay.
Because you're
I
essentially
do that
spider
then.
climbing up the rope, which is fine. It'll be much easier than you trying to spider climb up these very slick, well polished rocks. So,
Okay.
all right. So, you see Seraphina coming up through the darkness. And Seraphina, you find yourself in this, inverted bullet-shaped chamber. And your friend Nyloth.
Seraphina.
Hang on, I don't know if you changed the scene, but it's black, so I gotta refresh. Roll 20.
It should be black for you, so don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll move you guys to the, you guys will be able to see once you get into the egg chamber, basically. Because I couldn't find a good way to map this bullet-shaped chamber in a way that made sense. Like, you get what I'm saying. Like, from a top-down view, it's very hard to convey vertical distance.
Yeah, it's hard to map that.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Topographical
I
map.
tried a few different things, and I just, I figured it'd be easier just doing it theater of the mind.
Draw a topographical map.
No. Because what would look like a funnel would actually be a mountain.
Seraphina,
Yeah.
there is an egg chamber above us, and all the little baby spiders are dead. And I think I have befriended ghosts.
Why?
If you can hear me, friends, this is our cleric.
You received no
Right.
reply.
I don't know how this stuff works. She does. I'm just looking at the ceiling.
Nothing happens. Ammo, you can roll either perception or nature, whichever you prefer.
My perception is better. Roll that.
Go with that.
I'm gonna love it if the ghosts never show up and they think I'm crazy.
A distinct possibility.
Maybe you are.
Seraphina, you notice that, part of this funnel-like area around you, in, patches almost, you find, different color variations among the stone. Make a medicine roll with advantage.
You say medicine?
Yes, with advantage. Okay. You've either heard or seen this phenomenon occur before. Basically, this is the final result of the decay of a body. Essentially, you're seeing the calcium deposit left behind by their bones.
Ew.
And as you look around the chamber, you would see dozens of these spots, just, without even having to move, and there's probably likely more than that. And in greater numbers towards the bottom of this funnel.
I just am looking around, not wanting to touch anything. Doing that thing where you're
Yeah.
you feel like you would wish you could just start hovering above the ground.
Well, you are a vampire.
I mean, I could turn into a bat, but I don't want to do that right now.
I just imagine as a vampire, she just actually does start hovering.
Right?
I'm ugh. I lift my legs up and they just stay off the ground.
Zenyatta.
Yeah, but scared.
Fetal position Zenyatta.
I'd be really fucking impressed if I saw someone doing a Zenyatta cosplay and they're actually hovering somehow.
Yeah, that's next level cosplay. That's physicist cosplay.
You need a rug?
levitating themselves with
I
like
would love to
sound
see that.
waves or something like that. Probably causing irreparable damage to their own body. Alright, so you two holding fast there, waiting for the rest of the group to climb up? Okay, so who's next up the rope?
I
Be
will volunteer-
respectful.
I'll volunteer to go last. Make sure everybody gets up safe first.
Okay, so who's next?
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Senior citizens and
Yeah.
women first.
Get Mary Poppins up there.
Alright, so give me an athletics roll, Lou.
Not in acrobatics?
Nah, acrobatics can't help you with climbing, that's all strength.
You sure it can?
Alright, pretty good. I will say with a 16 that you managed to get up to the edge and see Nyloth and Seraphina. Pretty quickly. Like, you very, very deftly climb up this rope and make it to them.
Oh, yeah.
And I will offer it to Garrett Reeves next.
Nope. I'll be the last up.
Yeah, I would. I was offering that to you, not expecting you to take it, but just as a courtesy.
Appreciate.
Alright, so I guess Davian is next.
Yep.
Alright, roll your athletics. You're having a bit of a hard time. It's taken some getting used to climbing in this dark environment. You know, there's really no purchase for your boots to find any, you know, leverage on the rock walls, so you're entirely dependent on this rope. But you don't drop off of it or anything like that. You're just having a rough time. So give me another athletics. Alright. Finding some hidden innate training in your past. You know, you had to climb the rope in gym class, and you know, maybe you got a boner and that's why you rolled a 7 the first time, but you've overcome your fear boner.
Yeah.
And,
It was so big I couldn't get the rope in. It just felt uncomfortable.
And you
Got
shimmy
caught
your
in the
way
rope.
to the top, where you find the rest of your party waiting for you. So, Lonzo, I guess you are next.
Well, if Garrett's gonna be all stubborn and not let me go last, are you the only one?
At the end, Garrett just turns and goes the other way.
Yeah. Are you the only one that's still down here, Garrett?
Yeah, it's just the
I
two
think
of
so,
you,
yeah.
Everybody else is
Then-
up.
I will go up and ask Garrett to watch my back.
That's why I'm last.
Athletics check.
Is it
Just,
because
like,
you don't
poking
trust
everyone's butts?
you don't trust anybody else to have your back?
No, it's that I don't think I'm going to be able to make it up the rope, and I don't want anyone to see my shame.
He's just gonna tie the rope to himself and make us pull him up.
Yeah.
I mean, might come down to that.
In true dwarven strength fashion, you just, you know, hand over hand, just up the rope.
You don't even use your legs.
Yeah,
Just
literally
show off.
not even using his legs. He's just
Badass. Nice.
right up the rope.
I just imagine him like completely parallel with the rope going.
And as you kind of come out this funnel, like, you're a bit stockier and wider than the rest of the group, so like your shoulder pads kind of like catch the edge of the funnel for a second, but you just strength pass it and just pop through. So there's, you know, a slight rain of debris kind of falls down.
Can I like
Ask
kind of
Garrett.
try to keep a close eye on the area like around me that I'm climbing up in, so I can possibly give Garrett some pointers on like where he should, you know, gain footing, or don't step there. Just some cheeky advice.
Sure. Pick your own poison.
I will point out many useless footholds.
All
They
right.
don't actually help, but make me feel like I'm helping.
Buckle. Last man at the waterfall.
I am at disadvantage, correct?
Why would you be at disadvantage?
Plate armor?
Nah.
Nah? Alright. Ugh.
the plate armor is definitely a detriment. You know, it's very heavy, so it takes you a bit of time to, you know, find your way up this rope. But one more check will see you through. All right, so you kind of just like panting and sweating a bit as you
Of
get
course.
to the top, and probably, you know, flounder for a moment at the very bottom of the funnel.
That's okay. At least I
Reach
made
down, reach down and grab him by the belt and try and pull him up.
it.
It's because of all that weight you carry on your shoulders.
I know.
All right.
You
So no rules required. You guys have all entered the chamber, and I'm assuming somebody is providing light for those who cannot see in the dark.
Light on his shield.
I would like to
One.
make sure to get the rope.
All right. So you recover the rope. No rules required for that.
Okay.
And if you want to
Gonna
give
untie
everybody
it
their
and
rope
distribute it
back. Okay. So you take a few minutes to do that. While Lonzo is doing that, the rest of you look around the chamber. You can all find these, you know, calcium deposits, and basically everything else I've described.
Garrett, I think I made friends with ghosts.
Wouldn't be the first time we encountered them. What made you
Be
think?
respectful. Don't stand on him, and I move him slightly to the side because he was on a calcium deposit.
Where are your ghost friends now?
I think they just want to be left alone.
Oh, that seems fair. Why don't we just leave them alone then?
There's an egg chamber above with all dead little baby spiders that never got to hatch.
That's very sad.
Roll deception.
No, it's. I believe that it's sad for Nyloth's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called empathy, you know?
Is that part of the paladin training? Do you have to
Sensitivity
take a
training is
Not this
paladin
one, no.
ethics class?
Did you scout anywhere else up here? Do we know where we're going from here?
There was a chamber to the left and a chamber to the right. The right was blocked by spider webs. I went through it a little bit and it was twisty and turny, and I got to the other side and there wasn't really any, just more hallway. The other one had a cabinet and a cauldron. And there was a big egg sack in the main egg sack room.
And that's to the right.
The egg sack was in the big one. To the left was the cauldron, and to the right was all the spider webs.
Which way would you recommend that we go?
I stopped at the cabinets area, and it kept going left. And I think if it's webbed off for a reason, some spiders put it there, and we should respect their wishes.
I can abide by that. Unless we have a greater need that makes us need to go through it. In which case we'll leave an apology note.
Yep, because we are the alpha species. Damn it.
We haven't seen the size of these spiders yet.
True. True.
Yeah, the egg sack was like this big.
God.
So, perhaps lead the way towards the cabinets, you said?
So
Yeah, if I'm assuming you guys are all gonna follow. If we want to just segue to the next map, you guys just have to climb up one more waterfall. But this one, you'd be able to find a place where you could find some dry footing, or, you know, more stable footing. So I'm not gonna make you guys roll athletics for all that.
Cool. Then let's
And I
segue.
just untied the rope, too.
All right. Now you should all be able to see.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
purple.
will let you guys position your characters wherever you like.
I'm right where I
think
belong.
the
right
ghosts
there.
again before I leave.
Okay.
I can't. Oh,
Wow, this is super laggy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give it a minute. I don't know why it's so laggy, but
Yeah, did you like embed video into this Roll20 map? Or something?
maybe.
It's dot wav, dot MIDI.
I'm installing a keylogger on all your computers.
Oh,
Is this the giant exec?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
be careful, don't touch it.
he says that as I'm like reaching out, getting ready to touch it, but I will.
If it's a dead baby spider that never got to hatch, we should leave it alone.
But what if it's something that's trying to kill us?
Spiders are friends.
If you're checking out the large egg sac, you can roll investigation.
I would love to.
I have no interest in that. Gross.
I'll investigate it without touching it.
Oh
Fail.
God, you've touched it.
It's an egg sac, all right. And Lonzo, you can tell there's something still in it.
I don't know if it's alive or dead though.
It's not moving.
I want to feel if the eggs. I will ask Nyloth. Say, would you mind if I put my hand up to it, maybe, and just try to feel it? Well, I don't know. Maybe just want to.
If you were a baby and you died,
Well, what if
You want
that,
people
what if that's
touching
not a
you.
baby that's not dying right now, and maybe if by investigating it we can save its life.
we have to promise to try and save it if it attacks.
Well,
or
I would
something.
promise for nothing less.
Spiders
think-
can be friends.
Lonzo, I think we should listen to the expert here.
Well, all
Let's,
I really want to do is just put a hand on it to see if I can feel any sort of movement.
Like
I
a
think-
pulse.
I promise my hands are perfectly clean.
Didn't
I
you
know- I
just
know
tell
it's
us you haven't showered in 10 years?
Out of character. But no, I would never want to hurt or harm the spiders.
Okay.
Do I have your
Be
permission?
gentle. It could be the last of its kind.
All right. I will very, very gently just place a hand on the.
I'm not helping if you get covered in spiders.
Well, that's fine. I don't expect you to help me at all.
Make a dexterity save.
Okay. My specialty.
Let me just move back a little bit.
Okay. You reach forward and try to very, very gently touch this large egg sac, and your hand immediately becomes stuck to the outside.
So I promise I'm not trying to play any sort of joke here. My hands kind of.
Everybody roll perception.
I won't try and
Is
force
it
my hand.
sight?
Off.
Yes. All right. You see that in response to his touch, it begins to move, or rather, you can tell something large inside is moving.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to hurt it.
No one move.
I'm not moving.
Go over. Okay. I'm gonna start saying in spider or just insect, like, we're your friends. We're making sure you're okay. We mean you no harm. Friends, not food.
I will pull out one of my rations and offer it with my free hand. Maybe it likes.
Trip, you can roll persuasion.
Me too, or just I don't know.
Just Trip.
Okay.
Wow. You You hear a chittering sound which automatically translates in your brain, muffled through the many layers of web encasing whatever this creature is. And in a voice not unlike your own, though a bit raspier, you hear, "Leave this place."
Okay, I'm gonna slowly take my friend's hand off, and we'll leave. A preferred direction?
You get no reply.
Okay, we're gonna go that way. If you need help, just let us know. We're gonna go. Enjoy your rest.
All
Sorry
right.
for disturbing you.
So, Lonzo, you can make an athletics attempt to free yourself.
I don't want to. I want to try and do it without damaging the egg.
Should be fine.
Okay.
Roll with advantage because Nyloth is there. He said he's gonna help you. Okay, there you go. You're able to very slowly and cautiously pull your hand free, and there's still kind of like some sticky residue on your fingers, but it shouldn't be enough to impede you in any way. You know, kind of like when you touch the outside of a tree and you get a little bit of like resin on your fingers.
And that, my friends, is how you learn new things.
Okay. I take the ration he was gonna give and I put it next to the egg. We should get going. Let's go that way.
I will follow.
I point to the cabinet room.
That would be to the west.
Yep. I also follow.
Sure, it'd be nice if we had a bard right now to maybe sing a lullaby too.
No. Just
It's quiet.
leave it be.
I'll do a.
It
Okay.
it sounded like me, but raspy,
I really don't
and
know.
it's kind of freaking me out.
Really,
And it said to leave.
What
really
did,
don't know how to respond to that.
what did the ghosts look like? The ones you made friends with?
Throw.
Your people don't normally create egg sacs and suspend themselves from the wall, do they?
I've done it once or twice.
Okay. All right.
He's actually not lying. He has done that.
Lead the way then.
Just go that way. And point the cabinet and cauldrons this way.
I will do that. So is this like a table over here on the south side, or a?
It is a large wooden cabinet.
Ooh, does it have cabinet? Does it have doors, or?
There are 2 doors.
I would like to open those, please.
Okay. You open up the doors. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Ah,
All right. You take 7 points of poison damage.
aha!
As you open these double doors and you hear a crack as some type of vial breaks and just a mist of poison just goes right in your face.
That's fine. I inhale it like it's just a nasty fart because I am resistant to poison damage,
Okay.
and I will just try to
And-
brave through the trap.
Inside, you find a collection of chains, manacles, and collars which have all been deeply pitted and ruined with age.
Do any of these collars mean anything to any of you?
Why do you sound like Barack Obama?
Sometimes I think he's Obama. Sometimes I think he's Bush.
Oh shit, I forget who the other voice of inspiration was.
It just struck me as like, wait a minute, Joey's Barack Obama.
Generally, colors like that imply slavery.
Yeah, it was. That's what it was. Elvis and Barack Obama was the inspiration for that,
Okay.
what I wanted to practice.
I mean, if there's any whips and like roping, I mean, it could just be some weird sex dungeon thing.
More likely slaves.
You sure about that? I mean, let's keep an open mind here.
I'll start taking the stuff out of the cabinet and like carefully piling it on the ground. Maybe there's
Most of
something
it
hidden.
crumbles as you touch it.
Well, maybe there's something hidden.
Okay, make an investigation roll. Okay. You find a small circular red button in the upper right corner of the back of this cabinet.
I will not immediately press it, and I will point it out to the group. Well, it appears that I may have found a button here. A red button. It took every ounce of my will to not push the button.
I walk up next to him and just deliberately, while looking at him, close the cabinet door.
There's what are we talking about? We just
And then
found
you go, yeah,
a red button in the top of a cabinet, and you're not even gonna.
No,
Well, you are Garrett Reeves.
we don't push buttons. We don't brazenly open cabinets that poison us.
I didn't even notice the poison.
Yeah, you still stink of it. So
Well, no, that is my natural stink.
How many layers of poison? So I kind of want him to push the button.
Dang, I really want
Right.
to push the button.
So, Garrett, this is like a steep incline, so you can't really, like, you don't exactly have line of sight there, but there's not, elevation doesn't really work great with a top-down view.
so then it's about like what 25 feet up before I really see
Right.
the top of that at all.
Right.
Okay, sure. So I've walked off. You can hit the button all you like.
Yeah.
That's just Garrett's
I'm gonna hit the
opinion on
button.
the button.
I'm gonna hit the button.
I'm following Garrett because he's my light source. So.
Carefully and cautiously, I will push the button.
Okay.
We're not
Make
burning.
a deck save.
Okay. Fully expecting to probably get walloped with something.
Okay. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as a
Okay.
small drawer at the back pops forward and catches you in the gut. Right in the
Ooh,
bread basket. Just poof.
what's in the drawer?
Something wrapped in a black cloth.
I will take that.
Okay. Feels like a knife.
Okay. And I will not investigate it and like open it up just yet. I will put it in my backpack.
Okay.
And then I'll catch up. All the button did was make me get hit in my nuts.
Mm-hmm. Given height of character versus height of the floor, I can. What is this, like eyesight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say you'd be able to see from there.
Anything that needs to stand out? Like, can I see the door at the back of the room? Yeah, because it
Yes.
would go high. Okay. And nobody's standing in the room in front of me.
Nope.
Hello, row 20. Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Huh.
Right. So as you come up into this room, Garrett, you see a large cage to your left and right, both covered in old stringy cobwebs, and what appear to be the remains of a corpse in each. Badly decomposed. It's just piles of splintered bone and, maybe a skull resting on top.
Gross. Not understood. Is this on the floor? Like a big mosaic?
It is.
Nyloth, is this a representation of Lilith? Now point to the ground.
No roll required. You would recognize it as such.
I look at Garrett. I look at the floor. Look at Garrett. Look at the floor. I look at Flufferdand. Look at the floor. I look at Garrett. Yes.
Thank you. What's the left and right here?
Couches to the left and to the right.
Ooh, whoa.
I wanna
Easy
check
roll
that.
20.
I would like to check underneath the cushions of the couches, please.
Sure. Roll investigation. You find one piece of silver.
Nice.
Okay. Garrett, in front of you is a large slab of obsidian filling up this archway, and it is a mosaic of thousands of different types of spiders. Some of which you would obviously recognize as like tarantulas or wolf spiders, or, you've seen Nyloth transform into a couple different kinds of spiders. Some of them you've never seen before. And you're pretty sure that they're either not real or they don't usually exist on the material plane. But they are spider-like creatures of unknown origin.
You may like that, Nyloth.
That does not look like any sort of thing I've seen in the mountains.
So, there wasn't a door, right? It was just more of a mural?
It's like relief, so it's carved into the obsidian.
Yeah.
Or what you assume to be obsidian.
And that's on this wall right here, right?
The north.
Yeah, can I just like give that wall a quick knock just to see if it's hollow?
Are you knocking on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. There is something on the other side, space on the other side, but it's very, very thick.
Then I will begin looking around this frame for some way to open it.
All right, roll investigation.
Should I stop exploring while he's doing that?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was stuff that you needed to point out or whatever.
You find along the very top of the archway that there is a series of strange glyphs or markings which you do not recognize.
Well, I will relay that to the group and say, I think I might have found a way to open this up, but I don't understand it.
I think it should be left alone. You shouldn't mess with Lolth.
Well, I'm sorry, I have a very curious mind.
What do you think, David? Is this behind the room we were just in with the egg sack?
Perhaps, I'm not sure. I'm getting kind of turned around in here.
Show him that I've been keeping my hand on the right wall as I've been walking.
Yeah, then I think so.
Now here's where we're gonna get tricky. What's going on, Map? What are you doing?
I can't see shit.
Yeah, the
We're all
arrow
getting lost
keys-
and separated.
The arrow keys are real laggy for me. I gotta use my mouse to move my guy around.
If I get to the edge, it all goes tits up. This is a solid wall.
That actually continues further into another chamber. It's larger. To the limit of your vision, you can see that there's like a cliff and then nothing beyond as far as you can see. It would have just been too much to put on one single map thing. So.
Sure, no problem.
I got like 0 light on my character.
Well, I thought you
It's all
could see in the
black
dark.
for me. What was that?
Yeah, that's why I'm following Garrett. He's my human torch.
I couldn't even see him to follow him though. Like it's all just black.
I'll be back momentarily since I know we can open up that archway.
Oh, it's so nice having dark vision, dude.
It's
I'll say that other path down there to the west just kind of loops around.
Garrett and Davian, what you see before you is a curtain of darkness. Just blackness swirling from floor to ceiling.
I throw a rock through it.
Clack, 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 clack.
I go to stick a finger in it.
Okay, you stick a finger in. Nothing happens.
I'll just hold it there.
Okay.
I'll start, like, nervously looking over my shoulder at the rest of the people as I start to take a step forward. Just,
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
no one's gonna stop me, then I will be brave.
Okay. This is going to hurt.
That's fine.
You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you plummet immediately after stepping into this darkness and just fall. Crack, crack, blah! You all definitely heard him fall. He's wearing armor, he's a dwarf. It would make an impact.
I probably swore a bunch. Well, I would not recommend you doing that.
I'd get on my stomach and I'd crawl forward, feeling on the ground until I got to the edge of wherever he fell off.
Okay. It's pretty much just past where that darkness is. So,
Okay.
like, he
I'll
didn't
move my
even
character.
take a single step and find... like, he just literally stepped over a cliff.
All right, I yell down. Well, not yell, but I talk normally down to see if you can hear that. Are you okay?
I think, yeah, I'm fine. Just kind of hurt. Took a little tumble.
Make a perception roll, Joey.
Yeah, I would love to.
You hear chittering and chitinous membrane, like tissues clicking against one another all around you.
I hear a lot of clickety clackety all around me. A lot of chitinous things. A little
Alright.
bit spooked.
Did he still have all of our rope before he fell in there?
No, he separated the rope and gave it back to us.
Okay.
I distinctly remember saying that.
All right. Does a 17 hit, Lonzo?
Nope.
All right. You feel things beginning to bite and tear at you.
You guys, I'm beginning to feel things biting and tearing at me. I would agree.
I'm gonna bug friends.
Well, then get
and
out.
Insect. Please stop. We're not here to hurt you.
But I
or
will
be your
hurt things
food.
if I have to.
Roll persuasion.
I'm a friend. Kyvess. I know him, kinda.
Come on, trip another nat 20 perception. Or persuasion.
Nope.
Nope. Continuing to try and find purchase. These little fangs and claws, and they're scraping and tearing at you. You're getting swarmed.
Okay, I care a lot about people's feelings, so I don't want to just start squashing bugs. So I'm gonna just try to hunker down and expose as little flesh as possible.
Okay.
Like-
We'll consider that the dodge action.
Yeah,
I'm
just-
gonna get a rope out of my pack and
Hold
start.
on. Before
Okay.
you guys start telling me what you're doing, we're gonna roll initiative so I can keep track. So make sure you have your character selected.
Yay.
Hey, Thog.
Yep.
Could you move me next to Garrett, who I'd be like clinging to be able to see? I just can't. Like, I can't. Once like
Yeah.
you went around the corner, like the light, I couldn't see shit. So
Are
Don't you
sure?
know the light cantrip, Mitch the Magic Man?
I don't know anything, dude.
He's just a fraud.
I'll just say random words and things happen, dude.
Yeah, Lonzo, I'm just gonna put you off the map for now, so just don't move your token.
Roger that.
It'll look just really weird to you for the time being.
I need to get like some eyeglasses of dark vision or some shit.
Or a flashlight. That'd be nice.
Everywhere we go seems to be pitch
All right,
black.
so this is going to be a normal roll for me. Oh, but I critically hit.
Not me, though,
I need
right?
you to make a Constitution save, please.
Okay. I'm good at those. And if it's against poison, then I have advantage on it.
You may take the advantage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you are going to take 18 points of damage, 8 of which is poison.
Okay, so that would be 8 reduced to 4, so 14.
Correct. As they finally begin to swarm under your armor and begin biting and tearing at you. And I need Rick, Seraphina, and Nyloth to make perception rolls. It is not sight.
Crap.
All right. Trip. You'll have to wait to do anything about this till your turn, but you hear the sound of stone grinding behind you.
Okay.
Coming from back this way. And Lonzo, it is your turn.
Okay, so can I get any sort of idea of how many of these things are swarming on me right now? Like, am I about
Dozens.
dozens? Okay, then I'm going to just start.
You're not able to see it all, so...
Okay, then I'm just going to start swinging.
Okay. Make your attack at disadvantage because you're blinded.
Yay!
Oh no, roll a d100.
Oh boy.
Let's see, a 38, huh? Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
All right. You fall and drop your weapon.
Oh god, not my penguin slayer.
You just hear it clatter off somewhere into the darkness.
Oh crap! How embarrassing. I'll start looking for it.
Okay, just crawling on hands and knees.
Yeah, crawling on hands and knees.
All right, make an investigation roll with disadvantage. Not able to find it. Seraphina.
I'm gonna move, but I don't know if I want to try to do anything yet. I'm delayed.
All right, Garrett.
I pull some rope, tie one end around my waist, and hand the rest over to Davian.
My hero.
All right, Davian.
I take the rope, and I give Mr. Garrett Bardic Inspiration, D8.
Anything else?
I kind of want to tie the rope to myself, but without knowing how deep that is, I hesitate, so I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do anything else?
Nope, not yet. Just grabbing onto that rope, giving him inspiration.
Okay. Nyloth.
Okay. I'ma move So the darkness starts there, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move here, and as I'm moving there, I say to Garrett behind us, and then I look down the hole, and I'm gonna, or not look, but I'm gonna be like, Siri, stop attacking our friend, and I'm gonna use my mandible with the animal friendship part of it.
You're commandable.
Please stop attacking, and I throw down a ration for them. Eat this instead.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get eaten by spiders.
What's your DC?
My spell DC is 15.
Okay. You'll have to wait and see what happens.
Okie dokie.
And Rick.
I'm gonna give guidance to Garrett.
Okay.
Does that stack with inspiration?
It's two different things.
Awesome.
Guidance is for ability checks, and inspiration is for attack rolls, ability checks, or saves.
Cool.
So I would say yes, that they do, because they're two different spells. So if you wanted to apply Bardic Inspiration to the same and Guidance to the same ability check, you could do that, but obviously you can't use Guidance on an attack roll or a save. All right, doing anything else, Rick?
Not much I can really do.
Okay, so do you want to stay in that position or move up next to Garrett, because you have to touch him in order to cast Guidance on him?
Oh yeah, that's true. I'd move next to Garrett.
Okay.
Give him like one of those football fucking butt slaps. There you go, boy.
All right.
I believe in you. Give it a little squeeze.
That's harassment.
Good that you do, because there's something coming from behind us.
Everybody hide in the black curtain.
Don't worry, that's just my finger.
All right. Oh, they really screwed up this whole thing. Okay. Yeah, no rolls required. Seraphina, Rick, and Garrett, you can all hear something approaching from behind.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
So, just give me one moment here, sorry.
I blame you guys. You're supposed to be my babysitters. Not supposed to let me do shit. Meh.
As far as I'm concerned, you're emancipated from my command.
Aw,
Yeah, you're under Garrett's command now.
that's actually a honor. Well, something tells me that Garrett isn't on board with that.
Alright, and making my attack on Lonzo. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, that does not hit.
Yay.
So, Lonzo, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I'm going to chug-a-lug my greater healing potion. That'd be an action. Right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, then I'm going to chug-a-lug my greater healing potion and continue looking for my penguin slayer.
Okay. Make another investigation roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
Not bad. Actually, not sure. Okay.
An 11.
Mm-hmm.
Your fingers grip the haft of your axe or weapon. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
is it an axe? It's an axe,
Yeah, it's a
right?
great axe.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. And I'll use
Alright.
whatever remaining movement I have to try and turn around.
Okay. Serafina?
So whatever approaching, can we? Is it close enough to see it yet, or is it still?
If you don't see it, you don't see it.
Okay, I cannot see it yet. So, I feel a little useless right now. I'll just delay till I can see it,
Okay.
because I cannot see it at the moment.
So you're readying an attack, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you readying?
My teeth.
Okay. Next, we've got Garrett.
Similar situation, though I'll shout out for Joey to grab the rope, and the moment I feel him grab the rope or hear his confirmation, I will pull.
Okay. Next, we've got Davian Kynes.
All right, I take the rope, and I guess I start feeding it down,
Okay.
and I start yelling to Lonzo, "Here's a rope. Come get it."
All right, I weigh 318 pounds right now, so
Okay, I start singing our unit battle hymn to give you inspiration.
yeah.
Okay. So bonus action giving Lonzo inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He said unit.
Nyloth.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Can you tell me which way I heard the door open from?
Where the door was.
Oh, okay.
Northwest.
Wait, is this just a wall?
Yes. No,
Oh.
the actual door that you saw next to the symbol of Lilith.
Oh, okay. I'll move here and be like,
Make a perception check.
we mean you no harm. Is it sight?
It is. Okay, you don't see anything.
Okay. Please do not attack.
What language are you speaking?
I'll do Elvish because there were
Roll persuasion.
Drow earlier. Damn it.
Noted. Rick.
So can I see anything from that was indicative to the sound that I heard?
You don't see anything yet.
I heard Nilal shouting at something not to attack, though, right?
He was speaking Elvish, so unless you speak Elvish, you don't know what he said.
Actually, I don't speak Elvish, so I don't know shit. I would probably just be turned around like this, looking over here.
Okay.
Just because he's yelling at something obviously the rest of us aren't dealing with at the moment. Other than that, if I don't see anything else, I guess I'm just kind of waiting to see what the fuck happens.
So are you
the
readying
dwarf?
to attack something? Should you need to?
Yeah, if something like hostile pops out, I'm gonna start chucking Eldritch Blast like a motherfucker.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yes, that completes my turn.
Alright. So... there we go. I hit Lonzo again.
I'll be back 1 minute.
Yes, you did.
And Constitution save.
Okay.
You have advantage because it's poison, obviously.
Yay.
Nice. So you are just going to take 13 points of damage. The one being the one poison damage for critically saving.
Okay.
So you can't reduce it lower than 1.
Right.
And Rick, go ahead and Eldritch Blast your little heart out.
Ooh, what is that thing?
As a half humanoid, half spider drops down from the ceiling, wielding a wicket long sword,
That's
and
nice.
strikes at Nyloth with great savagery. But you can roll your attack first because you were holding.
Oh, why out of everyone does it attack Nyloth? Oh.
Because I didn't roll good on persuasion.
Is there a lot of just I'm obviously not gonna use it now, but is there a lot of height in this room that we're in for me to get on my broom and kind
30 feet. But it wouldn't be enough to give you advantage on Eldritch Blast.
of okay.
13 misses. 25 hits.
Huh.
Alright. Damage noted. It can't really get knocked back, so
Gotcha.
it just kind of knocks back into the wall, I guess. Though
Does
not
it-
enough to
wait.
cause damage like Doomfist.
Aww. Aww.
Well, also it has 8 legs, so kind of.
True.
If it was something else, I would check and see if it would get knocked over, but it's way too stable. Let's see. Next we've got me. Because Seraphina, you're not close enough to bite.
Nope.
So, ready, Nyloth?
Yep. I'm displaced.
I am aware. So that's a miss. That hits a 24.
Yes.
And that also hits. So I hit you twice. For 12 on the first one, and 10 on the second one.
Yeah.
And just kind of lets out this horrific scream at you as it swings violently at you. Hatred burning in its eyes. Which brings us to Lonzo.
Okay, I will look for that rope. Do I see that rope?
Well, you can't see anything.
Well, can I feel for that rope?
Sure. Investigation with disadvantage because you can't see.
Okay. And you gave me Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes, you do have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, I'm probably going to use it on this. Yeah, I'm going to use it on this roll. 8. Yay.
You do not find the rope.
Okay, was that my action?
Yes.
Okie dokie then. I'll just yell up, I'm still looking for the rope. Don't worry about me though, I'll be fine.
Davian, make a perception check with advantage. Or not. Looks like you don't need it.
I'll take that one.
You know that you're going to need more rope. The rope that you have is not enough to reach down to the depth that he fell to. Like, you can gauge the distance based on hearing.
Okay. Then I pull the rope back up and I attach 50 feet of my own rope to it. Will
Okay.
that make
That'll
a
be the
difference?
rest of your turn.
Okay.
But I would say at the end of your turn you could drop it, and it'll fall down the hole.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll say that you know that that's enough, based on your perception check.
Okay.
And in fact, Joey, pick high or low.
Hi.
Okay. Your choice has been noted. But it is now your turn.
My turn?
Yes. Or
Didn't-
no, I'm sorry, it was Davian's turn. Wait, what?
Yeah, I
Skip
used my
me.
action to search for the rope.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
But that's okay, because my turn would be continue to hold, waiting for the moment that he is ready to be pulled up.
Okay. So Serafina? Or wait, what's the last thing that happened? I attacked Trip, that was my turn.
And then I went
we did
and was searching
Lonzo.
for the rope. Failed.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, I skipped you guys, so we'll go to Serafina next.
Okay, well I can see the thing now, so I'm gonna walk over, shudder because it's disgusting, and try to bite it.
Okay, make your attack.
It's disgusting, so I bite it. Ugh.
There's logic there.
I'm gonna tear its flesh out.
21 hits.
Yes.
Is this thing like a spider centaur with a drow?
12.
Or
Yes.
is like the top part like ugly?
Well, it's not good looking. It's horrifically
Well,
scarred
like-
and angry.
Well, like aside from like that kind of stuff, like is it like there's like deformed eyeballs popping out and
Trip,
skin
you would
looking all
recognize
nasty?
it as a Drider.
I know that.
It's a Drider.
Is it a symmetrical?
I've never
black?
met a Drider before in D&D.
Your character would know what they are.
As a player, I haven't.
All right. So that was Serafina. Garrett, you're holding to pull.
Yep.
Davian. Oh, we did yours.
Yep, we did all my stuff.
So Nyla, your turn.
I'm gonna shillelagh it.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because of ammo?
Yes.
I said I meant you no harm, and it's non-lethal.
17 misses.
Oh!
I said I mean you no harm while you whack with a shillelagh.
Well, Dro is about survival of the fittest ammo. I can't show weakness.
And Rick, your turn.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
Mm. 11 misses. 21 hits.
21 hit.
Mm-hmm. All right. Doing anything else?
No. I think I'm good. And my
All right.
turn.
It is going to
Bring it up.
climb up onto the ceiling above Trip and Ammo. And I am going to continue to attack Trip. Alright, so let me make sure I got my bonuses right. That definitely hits.
Displaced.
It's canceled out for height advantage.
Oh.
I have advantage for height. It would be disadvantage from displacement, so the two cancel each other out. So it's just a normal roll. But now I have advantage on my additional attacks. Because your cloak ceases to function as soon as you take damage.
Is that a thing?
Read your cloak. Alright, second
Because
attack.
we've never done that before.
That hits a 22.
Yes.
And third attack hits. It's something I've been forgetting about, but yes, if you take damage, it ceases to function until the start of your next turn. So, your turn came and went, so you got your displacement back from last round. It climbed up onto the ceiling, canceled out the displacement, hits you. As soon as it hits you, it does damage, and so then that cancels out the displacement. Make sense?
Okay.
Just until your start of your next turn.
Right.
Yeah, it just
It'll-
caught me off guard because we never did it before.
It's something that I hadn't been paying attention to, because I thought you just always had disadvantage, like it was a constant blur effect. Because that's kind of how it was in 3.5. So that was partially my fault, but we'll start doing it rules as written now. Alright, so what's my damage gonna be? Alright, first hit is for 6, second is for 9, and the last one is also for 9. So 24 damage total.
I am unconscious.
Was it the first or second swing that knocked you
It
out?
was the last one.
Oh, okay. So hack, slash, hack! And your druid falls to the ground. Now I am going to make my swarm attack on Lonzo. And miss. And Lonzo, it is your turn.
Okay, Lonzo's gonna keep looking for that rope.
Investigation, normal roll. Okay, your arms close around a rope.
I will give the rope a few tugs and yell up that I've got the rope.
Okay, you want athletics or strength? If I use athletics, do I still get inspiration and guidance?
Yes,
Okay.
and yes.
Okay. Immediately pull, and here's my D8 plus what was guidance? D6.
D4.
D4.
Or yeah, D4 for guidance, D8 for bardic.
So 22, just start heaving upwards.
Okay. You're just like hand over hand pulling him up?
Yep.
Okay. I will say that 20. What was it? 22?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, with a 22, you get him almost all the way. Well, let's see.
I weigh about 320.
You get him.
right
You
now.
get him about halfway up, which is quite a lot of distance. I mean, you're just hand over hand pulling this rope.
Okay.
All right, so that was your delayed action. So now we're going to Serafina.
Okay. I hiss at it because it just hurt Nyloth, and I'm going to. I don't know if this is gonna be effective or not, but fuck it, why not? Hang on, let me find my page. One sec. I'm going to inflict wounds.
Okay,
I still have a couple spells left since we didn't get a long rest.
roll to hit. 16 misses.
No! Where'd I put my pencil?
Ammo really wants to get that inflict.
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right, Garrett, your turn.
I'm going to do the same thing. I just no longer have those other things.
All right, he gets about another 20 feet up.
Okay. And unless I can do that again in place of my movement, my turn is complete.
If you're not going to move, I'll let you do that instead of movement.
Thank you.
If you move back 10 feet, you'll get him to you'll like yank him up and out. You know, like you're getting that last bit of movement, and then you just run with the rope and
Sure.
just get him the rest of the way, because you know you're getting towards the end of it.
Okay, yeah, cool.
So, Lonzo, you would pop up right... Oops, hold on, I will move you.
The big goofy smile on my face.
Right there.
Spiders pouring out of your mouth and ears.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
you're still covered in spiders just crawling all over you.
Ew.
Resisting the urge to like smash them because I care about feelings.
Since that's the end of my turn, I'm just gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Yep, no problem. Davian Kind, you see Lonzo get pulled free of the darkness, and he's just a mass of swarming insects.
Ew.
8-legged spooters.
Okay, am I
Varying types and sizes.
aware that there's combat behind me?
Yes,
I would
you'd be
okay.
fully aware.
I would give him a good little like salute and then turn around and stand next to Nyloth and give him level 1 cure wounds.
Okay,
7.
so you heal for 7.
That's the end of my turn.
Nyloth, you are awake with 7 hit points.
I stand up and disengage.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Can I start like using my interaction to start looking for a potion?
Sure.
I do that.
Okay. Rick.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Ooh.
That hits.
And then the second one.
And a miss.
Oh,
And does that complete your turn?
that completes my turn.
All right. Hi, Seraphina. I'm gonna make some attacks on you. Ready? Let's do this. Longsword. That hits a 22. Longsword. That hits. And bite. That hits a 19.
Right on the AC.
All right. So. And in fact, I've been rolling the wrong damage for this. But that's okay. It's not that big of a die difference. All right, so we'll do the longsword attacks first. 11 on the first one. 10 on the second one. And 11 points of damage on the bite. 2 piercing and 9 poison damage. And I've still got some swarming on Lonzo, so...
Oh.
Though not enough to hit him. Your armor's saving you. So,
Thanks,
Lonzo,
armor.
it is your turn.
All right. Well, I see combat happening. I would like to run forward and just attack.
Okay.
Get right there. And I will attack twice. Do I have advantage?
Normal roll.
Mm,
Because it's above you, so you're kind of like having to swing, like chop over your head because you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I'm going to use
But
actually
you
my
do have
last...
a pretty big weapon, so...
Yeah, I'm going to actually use my last point of fighting spirit to give myself advantage on weapon attack rolls until the end of this turn for my
Okay.
bonus action. So... Boom. Assume that hits.
It does. Nice. Hit.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
All right. Seraphina.
I'm gonna try to repay the favor with an inflict wounds, and really fuck it up a hit. It's gonna be a second level.
Okay. That does not hit, unfortunately.
I always roll like absolute dupe when I use spells.
You gotta not use that one.
Well, I have to roll basically all of my spells anyway.
Ammo, you're falling behind on the DPS meter.
You didn't get your hit rating high enough, did you?
Yeah, like every one of my spells requires a hit roll, so it doesn't matter.
Not all of them. Some of them require a save. And you always have the option to prepare different spells,
Mostly.
so that might be something you want to consider. Changing out the spells a little bit. Alright, Garrett Reeves.
Rope still attached to my waist. I'm gonna move down. Oh boy. It's on the ceiling, you said, right?
Correct.
Can I hit it from here?
Nope.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I from here?
Yes.
Well, bam! Character sheet, well, Pam.
Well, Pam, please.
Do I gain advantage?
Pam, please. You guys are kind of ganging up now, so I'll say yeah, sure.
Well, Pam!
Nice. Roll a d100. 48 of a bludgeoning variety.
It is of the bludgeoningest.
Alright, and you're wielding one-handed, so roll an additional d8.
So is that 34, 40 damage?
Yep. That is a lot of damage.
Bugger.
15 misses.
That's okay.
Davin Kynes.
Gonna move in to right about Cha. And I'm gonna try and hit it.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on the attack?
Yes. Miss.
That's it.
Alright. Nyloth.
I am going to take my potion of healing.
Okay. 2d4 plus 4. Or 2, right? Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Little wee baby potion, yeah.
Not bad.
That is all.
And Rick.
Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
Phew. Hit.
Oh.
Oh. That damage, dude. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Like the Eldritch Blast just like fucking rams down its throat and just fucking blows out its thorax.
And just
Like,
fucking
this is-
blows out its thorax.
Just like a
Yeah.
nice.
So, Seraphina, Davian, Lonzo, and Garrett, you are covered in spider guts. That's just pop!
Classic.
And the upper torso and rest of the body just kind of thud falls to the ground. Legs curling inward on itself.
Who knows prestidigitation? Not me.
Are these like meaty spider bits?
Sure.
Are there any other kind?
Well, yeah, I mean, if I'd probably eat meteor spider bits, so
That's nasty.
I'll take some of
Trip,
those.
no roll required. Eating drider is not something people should do.
You
In fact, it's
shouldn't eat
offensive
that.
to you.
No, not really. Driders are kind of assholes.
Well, I'm not really paying them respects. I'm sort of eating them.
This one wasn't the one that raised me, guys.
Like, it'll make you sick if you eat them,
And
basically.
I shall not dine on its flesh tonight.
It's also kind of cannibalism. Like, it's half cannibalism.
Well,
Kinda.
dwarfs got
Is it cannibalism for a dwarf to eat an elf?
arachnerism.
Maybe.
And I will belay my, looting of the spider bits.
Body twitches a little bit. Again, falls still.
Does
Where
the drider
does-
have anything that we could loot?
Get a
Roll
sword, I know that
investigation.
much.
Yeah, I would love to.
Where did this thing come from?
The Loth place.
Behind the mosaic?
You see that it had a longsword, which is for a large character, so none of you would be able to effectively wield it. And a longbow, which again is made for a large creature, so much too large for any of you to use effectively.
Okay. Thank you guys for getting me out of there. That was quite the spook.
Next time, let's just not go cavalier into the magical darkness, please.
Hold on. If you had paid attention before, I mean, I did look for approval.
It should be common sense.
Did you just say a fruit bowl?
Garrett, as you walk back in that direction, you hear a pair of footsteps approaching, coming the other way.
On guard.
If I see Garrett, then I do it.
Okay.
I need healing.
Hang on.
I
Right.
need healing.
So,
I'm gonna run
Since
out
you
of
now have
spells.
line of sight, Garrett. You see a familiar ramshackle helmet peer around the edge, and a familiar lackadaisical wave from Sad Mouse.
Ah,
Can I give me and Trip each a cure wounds level 2?
Sure.
What?
This is for you, Trip.
Do you relax your posture, Garrett?
A little bit.
Okay, then I stay on guard.
Just kind
Says, wow, you guys don't look so good.
of.
Let me know when 6 more seconds has gone by, because I have my regeneration.
He takes I don't have a token for him, but
Yeah,
he takes a few steps closer to you and kind of like smells the air. He's like, Drider, huh?
Put my hammer away. Yes.
Hey, it's Sad Mouse.
I'll walk up and introduce myself.
I sheath my saber.
Yeah, you guys can all go into the Lulth room. He kind of just takes a seat on one of the couches. Sitting crisscross applesauce on the cushion and just kind of like dangling his arms in front of him.
I'll walk up and go for a handshake. Say, well, it's nice to meet you. My name's Alonzo.
Sad mouse. And he points to his helmet, which looks like a frowning mouse face.
That is awfully sad.
He shrugs.
Yes. Mr. Sad Mouse. Are you a drow?
He shakes his head no.
Okay.
I could look like one, though.
Well, why do we have your presence here?
I was
he's
just on
kind
my
of a
way
friend.
through.
Oh, where are you going? We don't know where this leads.
Where that leads? And he points to the door.
Just this cave in general.
He says, well, that leads to the Underdark, and he points to the door.
Oh, okay.
He says, you know what this is, right?
Some
And he
sort
kind
of wolf
points to
temple.
the 2 cages, like hooks a thumb over his shoulder and points to the 2 cages.
A waiting room?
Yeah,
Really
kind of.
confusing riddle.
This is a slave route between the Drow and the Giants. Until the Giants decided they didn't need the Drow anymore. They're not easy to do business with, but you know that.
They were very unkind.
Yeah, and I mean, you'd be familiar enough with Drow culture to know that, you know, they're constantly trying to one-up and fuck, you know, game the other party, so they're not really great business partners.
Bunch of shiesty swindlers.
Pretty much. Would it help if I looked like a Drow?
It doesn't seem to help me.
Could you look like me?
He looks at you for a moment and then pulls off his helmet, and you see a perfect duplication of yourself, you know, your face staring back at you.
What are you?
Ooh.
That's a really hard question to answer.
He's an annoyance.
Garrett doesn't like me very much.
Of all the people not to like, Garrett, why do you choose him? There's lots of other people that try to kill us, and you...
There's an easy way into the temple whose name I forget. There was an easier way to rescue, what is Scruffles' character's name? Jesus, I've had a bad day.
Evelyn?
There was an easier way to rescue Evelyn's aunt, and he didn't deign to tell that until after we had discovered it and fought through demons and vampires to rescue her.
How's he
Better isn't
supposed to know
always
he can
best.
trust us?
It was better than the way we took in.
Yeah, Seraphina face shrugs. He puts his helmet back on.
I was busy copying down a book, so I could not be a vampire anymore. Still working on that.
Sad Mouse, can you help us get out of here?
Where do you want to go?
I look at Garrett.
Garrett, that's to the Underdark. We could go... I could show you guys my house.
It's in a bad
It's not-
neighborhood. I'd rather not.
Now.
It's in a bad neighborhood.
No,
The
I lived
Underdark is
alone.
one giant bad neighborhood.
We're trying to make it through to the other side of this mountain range.
Oh, you want to get up onto the glacier?
Eventually, yes.
He says, well, you can go through the Underdark, and I believe there's a portal there, which will lead to the mountaintop.
Permanent
Or-
darkness? That sounds like fun.
Does that bypass the dragon?
Well, it would get you to a point where you'd be on equal ground, more or less. Certainly beats climbing up the side of the mountain, but he's still up there. Quite a security system the Giants have.
And there's an alternate way?
Up and through. Plenty of Giants along the way there.
I look to the rest of the party. Opinions on either route.
I could disguise self, so I can make myself appear to be a drow. But I don't know how long that masquerade would last. I'm not familiar with the Underdark. Nyloth, how long did you spend in the Underdark? Your whole life? Are you only recently returned to the surface, or what?
Yeah, this is a lot. I am not from the surface.
Okay.
It's been like a year.
If we're traveling to the Underdark, then stealth and glamours would probably be in order. If anybody down there finds us, we're screwed.
Well, you could
I feel
turn
like I'd fit
into
in.
you could turn into a drow, but you'd have. Can you speak Undercommon?
No.
Okay, so you'd have to be a dumb mute drow, and
Let's
then
all learn Drow sign language.
we could turn these guys into our slaves.
What's up, Lawful?
What up?
Could I just go waltzing in? I mean, I'm a vampire. Maybe.
Maybe.
Seems like a place vampires might want to go.
That's what I said when we first started encountering
You know.
vampires.
Underdark.
There are more than just drow to be concerned with in the Underdark.
True.
And then I'm gonna start listing off everything deadly in the Underdark.
Which
The
is
air,
literally
the
everywhere.
water, the dirt.
It's like Australia.
And thank you very much, Lawful, for that 19-month Game Whispery sub. Thank you very much, dude. Let's get some love up in chat from my man.
Is the Underdark like Australia, but dark and under? Oh wait, it is already the
Australia's
land down
down
under.
under.
It's the Underdown. I actually want to
Dark
do that
down
now.
under.
Have a segment of the Underdark called the Underdown, where they all have Australian accents.
Good day, welcome.
Spider kangaroos.
Oh, Jesus.
There's just like a spider, like a drow rancher of like spider cattle.
You open up their pouch, it's just a big egg.
And they're like really nice and friendly. Like the drow.
They're spiders, so they have 8 pouches filled with eggs.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
How about a long rest? While we think of what we do.
I could certainly use my spells back.
Sure.
It's a dangerous area to rest in, but I don't know any alternatives.
Well, I go into the center of the room and I cast Tiny Hut! Enter my tiny hut.
You tiny hut slut.
Oh, damn.
Is it a Pizza Hut?
I just look at Rick and I hold up my cube and I was like, I can so one-up him right now.
But you
I'm like
probably
shaking my head like,
squish
no,
us
no, no,
all.
no, 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 not in here, not in here, please, not here.
I put it away.
And thank you very much, Scruffles, coming in with a resub.
Oh, shit.
What up, Scruffles?
Annyeong.
Oh dang, she's here now. We can't talk about her behind her back anymore.
I mean, we normally say worse things to her face.
Well, some of us more than others. Yeah, speak of the
Yeah.
double buckle.
Her scruffle senses
She
were
shall
tingling.
appear.
Ooh, thrown under the bus.
So, Sad Mouse gets up, he's like, dusts himself off. There's nothing else.
Why are you going to the Underdark, Sad Mouse?
I've got some business I have to deal with.
Do you have anything that can help us
Could
in the
we,
Underdark?
like, help you help us?
Roll persuasion, Davian.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
Nope. I'm gonna give you something funny for that. Eh. Let's see, where is it? He hands you a carved wooden box, 1 foot long, 6 inches wide, and 6 inches deep.
I open it up.
It does not open.
It's
He
a
tells
solid.
you this is a folding boat.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I've got this. And he, with a friendly wave, walks directly through the door, as though the door were not even there.
What an ass.
So I have a tiny boat. Cool.
A folding boat.
A tiny folding boat.
Just a folding boat.
Is that like activated with a command?
There are 3 command words. But he didn't tell you what those are.
Cool. I'll swallow it and just
Great.
start reading off the dictionary.
What an asshole.
So, what do you do with the box?
Just put it in my backpack.
Okay.
And I assume he's already gone?
Yep.
Okay. Then I enter into the tiny hut area. And I guess take a long rest.
Okay. Sounds good.
Did anyone investigate down this hallway?
I thought that was a loop.
Didn't appear to be.
I'm taking a quick break from investigating and exploring, because
Good. Take a rest inside my hut.
is that a euphemism?
No, it's
Okay,
literally.
let's-
I want you to rest inside my hut, Joey.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the first time.
Take your shoes off.
Yeah, sure. I'll take my shoes off.
Oh, there's a thing in Xanathar's guide about resting in medium and heavy armor.
I don't worry about that too much. I figured,
Fine,
as soldiers,
yeah.
adventurers, you'd be pretty used to sleeping in armor.
I just figured if you want to be extra cruel, you could, because like you essentially don't get as rested.
Yeah, and donning and doffing armor is fucking dumb.
You
It
take
just
a,
takes forever. It's like just a time sink, really.
it's a perpetual level of exhaustion to rest in it.
Yeah.
But when I know
I
when
don't, I don't do that, though.
I do take it off at times and then go into battle without it if we're interrupted, because that's more realistic.
Which is fine.
Me and Lou probably slept in armor. You slept in your armor, didn't you, Lou? All propped up with like resting on your plate,
Yeah, dude.
just like that.
I believe it though. Like you get like shit rest when you just sleep in your fucking gear. I fucking hated that shit. Dude, I remember one time we had a field up and it like was monsooning down and I had to sleep in my gear on top of my fucking rucksack because the tent was flooded.
Perfect.
Oh, fucking worst sleep ever, dude. Like chain smoked for like fucking
Mhm.
probably an hour before I could even fall asleep.
We went to 29 Palms, which is a desert, and
I've been there.
we were supposed to be there for 7 days, and it rained 6 out of those 7 days.
What?
Yep.
At 29 Palms,
Mhm.
it rained for you guys?
Yep.
Holy shit.
All right, so
Are
you guys
there
are
only
you guys are
29
resting. Are
palm
you setting a watch? What are you guys doing?
We can set a watch, but with my spell, like nothing unfriendly can enter, and no spells can
Yeah,
enter.
I don't really trust magic 100%, so I'll take first watch.
Sure, works for me. I'll set a watch.
I'm gonna sleep through the whole thing.
Yeah, if you're
I
injured, go
trust-
ahead.
Good night.
I trust magic like a mofo.
All right, so I've got 2 people that are going to stand watch. Anybody else?
I'd watch after my 4 hours.
Okay, so you'll go last. So watch order will be what? Lonzo, Davian, Nyloth?
Sounds right.
Okay. Lonzo, first watch. Roll a d20. Okay. And make a perception roll. Okay. Your watch goes by uneventfully. The only thing that you hear or see, well, you don't see this, but you hear the distant sound of, the water falling in the distance, a few chambers away. And, the
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
steady flow of water, basically. But besides that, nothing unusual happens during your watch.
Okay, I will relay the nothing unusual to next in line.
Which is?
Damien, I believe.
Okay. So we'll wait for Libris to get back so he can roll stuff for his rest. Those of you who cast spells, if you would like to change your prepared spells, please do that now. Ammo. You already got it? Keep it inflict.
Yeah, I'm swapping out something else though.
She's really married to that inflict spell. I don't know.
I'ma get it.
One of these days. And Trip, are you changing out any spells?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Call Lightning.
Good call.
All right, back.
All right, so it is time for your watch. I need you to roll a d20 first. And a perception. Okay. Much like Lonzo's watch, nothing out of the ordinary happens. You're not attacked. You don't see any figures. Just the distant sound of the waterfall.
Okay.
And it doesn't vary or change much in sound or you know what I mean? Like, you can tell that it's steady. It's not trickling. It's not becoming louder. Just kind of maintaining a steady pace.
Alrighty.
At which point now, Nyloth, you are awake.
Okay, I switched it for daylight, so if people try to fuck with me, I can blind them. Because they don't have goggles like I do.
That's true. That is a good choice of
Unless
spell.
they're weird.
That is a very good choice of spell. And go ahead and roll a d20. And your perception. Okay. Much like the events of the previous two watches, you hear the sound of the waterfall. Strangely, though, as you're listening to the sounds of this waterfall, you think that you hear voices mixed in with it, like ghostly, very distant sounding voices. They're speaking Elvish, and you're not able to quite make out what they say, but you get the idea that it's not anything menacing. If anything, it sounds like confused conversation. So to put it in more modern terms, it's kind of like listening to two people talking on the cell phone, but with bad reception, so they're constantly like asking each other to repeat themselves. So sort of like that.
Weird.
But it's like mixed in with the, thundering and trickling sounds of the water. But like I said, it doesn't sound menacing. You don't hear anything approaching.
Okay.
And at this point, everyone is awake.
Garrett.
And your tiny hut boop, ends.
Garrett, I heard elvish voices in the water. The sound of the water.
Were they female?
Well, sometimes I speak when I sleep.
No, it wasn't you. It was coming from from where the water's moving.
Oh,
Did you touch or taste the water in any way?
No. I didn't go and look.
Then maybe we just ignore it.
What if it's the ghosts?
You said they
You
just
think
wanted to be
maybe-
left alone.
I think, well, the egg said it wanted us to leave. I don't know if we could help the ghosts. Like, help them not be ghosts.
I don't-
That's kind of like your thing.
In a way, it is. We have a greater quest at hand, though. I don't. Alright, Thog, I need a paladin ruling. Would I be under any kind of obligation here? I don't feel that I would be, but if you rule
Specifically to what?
to seek out the cause of these ghosts and rid the place of the undead.
You're getting this secondhand knowledge, so maybe?
Speaking of undead, that ritual you performed during the first night we met, is that something you want to try and attempt again?
Did not request that spell today.
Okay.
Perhaps another day. The amount of time it takes to cast, I feel, leaves us vulnerable.
Got a tiny hut.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Okay.
Like, maybe they weren't buried right or something, and you'd know how to do that. I don't know if they'd like Moander. They helped us by not attacking us and let us get up the hole.
If we come back through here, we can dedicate time to saving them. But I feel that our mission is of greater importance.
Hey!
if that is what Garrett Reeves says, then I agree.
If that doesn't make ghosts angry or stronger, I mean, I guess I just thought they were nice to us.
Aren't we kind of being nice for like the whole world, though?
That was my rationale.
You can't save everybody now.
Trying to save the whole world, but you can't save it. That don't make sense.
There's always going to be somebody who's unhappy.
I would need to do more research anyways to help them.
It might have had to do with that Drider bitch.
Driders are male.
Oh, I thought that.
They're
It could still work.
Oh,
The greatest warriors of Loth are always turned, and they're male. Because the females are clerics.
It's a matriarchal society.
why did I thought they were always female, and that they were like, because they were like half spider, they were above regular drow.
Nope. The opposite.
They're considered aberrations. It's a punishment to be turned into a drider.
Oh,
They're foot soldiers, basically. Cannon fodder.
but my mom was a Drider. It's 2017.
Life finds a way, Trip. So, chaos.
Backstory is right. You can do anything you want in a backstory.
Yep. Within reason. I'm a god. The end.
Who's just
Playing
another life?
Kanye.
What you sipping
Time.
on there, Buckle?
Arizona green tea.
Nice.
I've probably had nearly this entire gallon today.
Oh boy.
That's why I had to run away to pee earlier.
You're leaking like a sieve.
Is this door still open? You said
It's
it said
closed.
Sad Mouse walked through it as if it wasn't there, right?
Right.
What a dick. I hate that guy.
I don't know why you hate him so much, but it's funny that you do.
He's a dick. He's a straight up
Yes,
ass.
you do, Thog. Don't say that. You know exactly.
Is it because he never gives you a straight answer?
He literally showed up after like the 5-minute escape, after like the 12-hour siege of this fucking temple.
Not a true friend.
You made it through just fine, you big whiner.
Yeah, but a true friend would have helped us. When
True
they
friend
can.
isn't an ally.
He's always so. I guess you guys made a mistake.
Oh, I'm so sad, but I know everything. Yeah. You guys sure look like you're sucking right now. That's looking pretty rough.
How to trigger the party in one step. Introduce an NPC.
Who's a dick?
I think Buckle just wants to not like someone.
He's mocking us.
Married to the idea of hating Sad Mouse.
He's just committed and stuck in his ways.
He's mocking us. I don't encourage that.
I mean, he gave us a boat.
And didn't tell us the command words
Yeah.
for it.
Antiquing.
That reminds me. Serafina, roll history.
I would have laughed at that word because it would have destroyed my backpack.
why is antiquing make her roll history?
No, that was a command word. You get that
Of
cartoon
antiques?
style like imprint of the item inside your
It has
backpack.
nothing to do with what
I
you
know
had said.
nothing.
That is true. You don't pick up on it. Whatever it may be.
Antiquing.
Antiquing.
Bureau.
You can go on the road show.
Find out all your crap is actually crap.
This is worth about $1.
You see, there were so many of these made that... It's a family heirloom, you dick. Show some respect.
Sad Mouse.
So,
Happy Rodent.
I'm gonna take it out of my backpack.
Alright. I'm going to investigate the door for obvious ways to open it.
okay, roll investigation.
Are you talking about the door in this room?
Yeah.
I will point out to you that we've already found some glyphs aboard the top of the door. I was checking it out earlier.
Yeah,
What
so if
language?
You're standing right next to the door and you look up on the inside of that arch, you can see strange glyphs that you do not recognize.
I do not recognize them though.
Darloth, do you recognize these glyphs?
Can I make a history roll?
Alright, look at the glyphs.
Nyloth, you can make a history roll with advantage, and anybody else can roll history just normal.
Nah, Alonzo doesn't care enough about history.
Proficient in history, I roll an 8.
Still,
You don't know what it says, but you recognize the writing as Qualish, which is the written language of mind flayers.
Oh, great.
Let's please not go through this fucking door.
I mean, we're committed now.
But it's a tactile language, so it's very much like Braille, and they read it by running their tentacles over it.
maybe he's just really passionate about learning the language, and he's like a normal human dude or something.
So it's like a lot of bumps and depressions and, lines, kind of like cuneiform in a lot of ways, but
It's face braille, is what you're saying.
yes, it's face Braille.
Tentabraille, if
Braille.
you will.
Alright, maybe this is dumb. I reach up and I just touch him from left to right.
Nothing happens.
Right to left, because maybe that's how they read.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna lick my finger and then do it.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Wash your hand, please.
Well, I just did by licking it.
I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas.
If only we had somebody who knew magic.
Hey, thank you very much, Light, for that raid. And for the host, thank you very much. Let's get some love up in chat and a shout out, please.
Is that what it looks like when someone does a slash raid?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I tried that like a week ago and it didn't work. So I guess it's working now. Cool.
Does it work the same way a host command does? So instead of host, I would do /raid and then the channel name?
There are settings for it where you could make it raid and host.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out sometime. I'll have to set that up.
It's pretty neat. I dig it.
I like it.
/raid name? Cool.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
Yep. And
Well,
I
I
would
will
be
give it a
surprised.
try tonight and see how it works.
I'm going to go to my channel and do it.
Do it. You won't.
I'm already
No, it
hosting.
makes a little pop-up
Promo, though.
where you click join, and then most people don't click join.
Yeah, it pulls everyone over.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, though. What's up, Huckleberry? How you doing, man?
I watched someone do it, and I clicked join out of pity because only like 3 other people clicked it.
That's supposed to say that. We all do it, but don't say it.
Yeah, come on,
These
Trey.
things need to be talked about.
No, this is an etiquette. It's a decorum thing.
We're all just happy you're ignoring it, man.
Yeah, we go inside, we go hi, we do the little thing, we don't hit follow because we don't give a shit, then we get out.
Making up, just keeping up appearances. I will suggest to the group, why not just trying to break it down? We can just smash it.
It makes a lot of noise, and we don't know how thick it is.
Well, just me moving around, us
Plus-
moving around makes a lot of noise.
If this thing is magical, that would be a very bad idea.
Also,
What?
I'll say with your investigation that you get the idea that it slides to either the left or to the right to open.
Have you tried just like opening it like a regular door?
I grasp around fruitlessly for a knob.
Yeah, same here. Realizing that, no, I haven't tried that.
Or maybe it's a push
Buckle.
door?
Make a dexterity save.
Ah, son of a bee sting. 18.
Okay. Make a constitution save.
Son of a bitch. 13.
Alright.
So
You're going to take 5 points of poison damage. As one of these spiders bites your hand.
Frig!
And you can see some green venom dripping from where the basically a mechanical spider bit you. It's a trap. It's a mechanical trap, but it looks like a spider that's part of the relief on the door.
So just poison damage and not the poison status effect?
Correct.
Maybe we don't touch this.
Or maybe we touch it again because you've already triggered the trap.
By all means.
I will attempt to do with exactly what Garrett just did.
Okay. Make a dex save.
We already get +2.
Alright. And a constitution save.
Okay.
You have advantage because it's poison.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So you are going to take 4 points of poison damage.
Reduced to 2.
Adding my global saving throw modifier. I forgot that I could do that.
As this time, a different spider clamps shut on your hand.
You little bitch. I'll say.
Calm down, Mr. President.
And I'll just probably squash the mechanical spider.
Roll to hit.
Just like weapon attack to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You miss.
Okay, there was just one.
It's like lightning that this happens. Like, pair of fangs basically just comes out and
That was just a
pierces
knee-jerk
your
reaction.
hand.
Well, I tried everything I could think of. Why don't you try to bite it? Point to Seraphina.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, bite the door. That'll work.
I poked it.
I mean, biting a door is probably always the right way to get through it, right?
It's the last thing they would expect.
What's it made out of?
Looks like obsidian.
I don't think my teeth would ever get through that.
Oh, well, you're probably right. You know your teeth better than I do.
Do we have a crowbar or something?
Yeah, someone poke it with a stick.
I don't have a crowbar or a stick.
I have. Fuck
I got a grappling hook.
Well,
we
we
can give
just
it a shot.
Yeah, okay. Go for it.
All right, I dragged the grappling hook, trying to look for an edge for it to like hook into, keeping my hand as far away from the spider things as possible.
Okay, you find a spot where it should hook.
All right, I get purchase and I start trying to pull to one side.
All right, make an athletics check. It begins to roll, but then kind of rolls back into place. So you, now seeing how it works, determine that it's basically a giant wheel. It can roll to either the left or to the right.
Okay.
And it's kind of sitting in a depression right now, so you have to like roll it enough to get it up out of that.
I ask Garrett and Lonzo for help.
J-Rod.
I
Do any of you have a rudimentary lathe?
I mean, couldn't we just use his dick?
Oh shit!
Ooh.
dang, where'd that come from, dude? Dang.
I like J-Rod, so I fuck with him.
Wow.
Dang, well, I'll help, I guess. Gee.
So if he's helping me, would that be at advantage?
No, I just want you guys to roll athletics separately, and I'll combine the result.
Okay.
So up to 3 people can help.
Jesus, there you go.
Up to 3, so one more.
Yep.
Someone get in here.
Who's strong?
I'll do it. Meh.
Okay, that is enough to roll it out of the way. And ahead, you see a stone passageway, which there's an intersection pretty much right in front of you. So if you guys are all going through, I can move you to the next map.
Okay, just make sure Garrett shield his light.
Yep.
Bing.
Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Get in the hole.
I just need to reposition you guys so I can move you appropriate. For your appropriations and your discussions. That's language. Buckle's making liquid noises.
I was urinating under the table. I was hoping no one would talk about it.
Gross.
Now he's drinking it.
You eat good. You eat it.
You sick fuck.
Labra, I would have never noticed if you didn't point it out. That's
What? It's sterile. You can drink it.
covert.
Hey, this thing's empty now, so I'll just make a trucker bomb and.
High definition piss jugs.
That's a dehydrated piss right there.
It's got a nice wide mouth. We'll be fine.
Alright. So please do not move your tokens yet.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this Persian rug.
Yeah, it's nicely appointed and everything.
It's times like this that I miss Scruffles and not being the only lady.
So immediately in front of you, you can see a vast opulent chamber with finely crafted tiles and linens and tapestries and all sorts of neat stuff.
Call me paranoid, but that looks like a trap.
I'm here to check the tapestries.
It looks too fancy to loot. Like,
It's a beautiful sex mat.
What's a sex man?
It's the thing on the floor you fuck people on.
So your butt don't get all like cold on them stone tiles.
Is this a door right here? Or
It's an archway.
okay.
Stop.
I didn't move.
Were you guys both walking in together?
Yep.
Yeah,
All right. Give me 1 second.
Rip.
I will commit to that.
I was just about to tell you.
Don't do that.
We are ambitious frontliners, man. You got to speak up quick.
I moved and you moved.
It's becoming more and more obvious that if I don't get into the fight early, paladins just fucking suck late level combat.
Okay. I need both of you to make Constitution saves.
Ooh, I gotta test it for the first time now to see if the +2 already works. Oh. Well, it does, but fuck me running. You also get +2, Joey.
Hell yeah.
So 26. Fucking.
So, Joey, you passed. You're going to take half. Garrett,
Roger
you are
that.
going to take full.
Uh huh. Oh, I forgot to take the last day. How much? I took 5 before.
So 48 is full, 24 for half. Necrotic damage. As you walk through a curtain and you just feel this necrotic energy funneling into you and just weakening and pulling the very life out of you.
I'm so thirsty.
I take so much damage that I just drop to one knee and warn people to stay back.
I kind of like the rush.
I put my arm out in front of Nyloth like a mom who has to hit the brakes really hard in the car.
I've already stopped.
I do.
I can't feel.
Like, I stopped as I see the thing and then they walk through and I'm just like, oh.
Ooh. That's I need just a minute.
I need water.
Do you guys stay in the room or do you back out?
Well, I don't want a chance walking through that again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put for a minute.
Okay, both of you make perception checks.
Okay.
Did you say everybody?
Just Garrett and
Oh,
Lonzo.
okay.
Tell me what I see. That was performance, by the way.
Good performance.
Oh, thank God. Text is real small. I'm old. There we go. That's better.
Lonzo and Garrett, you both notice that this large metal spider,
Thank God it's metal.
which has a greenish hue, the gem-set eyes begin to light up.
You
Yeah, I'll
You notice
meekly
that?
point to that. Hey, Naloth, do your
Claw
spiders.
begins to move,
You
creaking and
guys should
shaking loose some
leave.
dust.
Get
Nyloth, you've got line of sight to it. You would recognize this as a jade spider, which is a massive construct used by the drow, and it will absolutely kill all of you.
Garrett, Lonzo, get back in here now. Is about to kill you.
I quickly cast a Cure Wounds. Oh boy, 7 whole thing. And
I'll
I step back through.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Nothing happens as you exit.
Oh, thank God, because I probably
Claw
would have
begins
died.
to lower, and the light dims from the gem eyes.
Well, we took the wrong way to go.
Mm-hmm. So, opinions as to where to go next? Because that's the
Not
wrong
to
way.
fight the jade spider.
Agreed. Agreed. So this way? Yeah, we never went that way. Everything is totally fine. West or east?
You look thirsty.
Like SpongeBob and Sandy's Tree Dome.
I don't need it.
I don't know what that means in game or out of game.
I don't need it.
Yeah,
I definitely don't need it.
I'm a little bit thirsty though. Water.
Open session.
All right.
It's not fermented yet. I have no ale.
I'm gonna limp along this way.
How are you doing, Garrett? Could you use the cure wounds?
I'll be alright for now. But maybe I shouldn't be the one who tries to open this door.
Yeah, let's take it slow and investigate everything thoroughly.
I can do it.
Okay, so you come up to that door. You guys are high enough level adventurers now. I'll just tell you what it is. It is a solid adamantine door, just filling up the archway.
Bitch metal. I can take it.
Okay.
And there is writing above the archway in Elvish.
Ah, what does it say?
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes, I do.
It says Treasures of the Nemesis.
Can I do a history of the Nemesis? Because I also speak Elvish.
Sure.
Clicky, 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 clicky. Woo, biscuits.
Well, assuming that this is very fucks with Lilith heavy, then it could be any number of deities would be her nemesis. So it could be Mask, it could be Salvatarm. Depending on what's going on at any given moment, sometimes her and Salvatarm are aligned, sometimes they're not.
Stands to reason that this is a armory of sorts.
Yeah, can I use my knowledge as a stone-cunning mountain dwarf to see what I know about the construction of this doorway? What it could mean?
Sure. Just roll intelligence.
Okay. I do have a feature that says whenever you make an intelligence check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in history skill and add double your proficiency bonus to the check. Is this that?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
It's very elvish in construction, and it likely either slides to the left, right, or up in order to open.
Who wants to give me a hand?
Let's look for traps first.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. A hand with looking for traps.
Sometimes you gotta let them learn the hard way.
I'll look for traps.
Okay.
I will help.
Roll investigation with advantage. You see no sign of mechanical traps.
I think we just gotta lift it. Is there like a seam at the bottom? Like, could maybe start lifting up?
Not enough for you to get your fingers in.
What if I wedged my great axe?
You might break your great axe.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Open sesame.
Nothing happens, but you've got the right idea. It probably opens in response to a command word because there's no obvious hinges or other ways to.
Hey!
Melon.
I will say treasures of the Nemesis in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'll start cursing in Elvish.
What did the inscription say again?
It just says Treasures of the Nemesis.
What was the... Garrett, what was the name of the nemesis you thought? Say the nemesis names.
It could be any number of them.
No, just say him at the door. It's listening.
Is it then? Alright. Then I will say Mask and Elvin.
Nothing happens.
And you said Malar. What's the other one?
No Salvatarm.
So then I'll say that in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Would an Arcana check give us any insight?
Maybe. You'll have to move your character closer, though.
What's
Back
the
up
second?
some-
What's the second deity's name again?
Salvatarm.
Salvatore.
Be right back. A couple minutes.
Rick, you're not able to figure out what the command word is to open it, but you are strongly of the opinion that there is likely a magical trap there.
I quickly get the fuck back. Hey, definitely a magic word here, but also,
Sometimes
Just-
the best
just
way to
FYI.
solve a trap is to trigger it.
Unless it destroys the contents as well.
ain't there like another hallway though we can check out? This
There
was
is.
coming. I'm sure we maybe find clues there. You think maybe?
You cut out there, Lou?
I was just saying that maybe there's something in that other hallway that could assist us on this door. Like maybe some female nymph.
You know what I bet it
Or
is? You know what I
some
bet it is?
attention.
I bet you there is a treasure in that room with the big spider,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how we unlock it.
Just run in there and see if you can get it real quick.
Like we just gotta like run in there and see if we can get it. Real quick, then leave. I will volunteer.
Maybe we check the other hallway before we charge into the death room that will murder us all.
I volunteer for that as well.
If
We-
he goes in the room with the jade spider, I'm not. If any of you go in there, I'm still not going in there.
That's acceptable. Why don't we check the other side?
A voice in my head said it would kill us all, and normally it doesn't say it that often.
What do we got? This here side?
Similar title on this archway says Treasures of the Blood War.
Hold up.
Boop, 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 boop.
Treasures of the what?
Blood War.
Okay.
I'm gonna search this for magical traps.
Okay, roll Arcana. I'll give you advantage.
Can I throw a luck point out there real
Well,
quick?
just roll it again normal because you have advantage because
Oh, shit,
you're-
yeah, okay.
you kind of know what you're looking for. There's quite a bit of symmetry at play, so. 17? Yeah, you're pretty sure that there's a magical trap on this door as well.
Oh, yeah, just magical trap on this door, too. Just careful what you do. Alright? I'm gonna get back over here around this corner while y'all sort this out.
I will put my ear up to it and see if I hear anything.
Okay. I need you and Davian to make dexterity saving throws.
Just around the
happen
corner
to
like,
be
I
in-
told you about magical traps.
Well, how was I supposed to know that would trigger it?
Alright. Davian, you take 1 point of lightning damage. Anzo, you take 25 points of lightning damage as boom! Bright flash and a crack of lightning scorches your skull.
And maybe the secret word is thunder.
I'll say thunder in all 4 languages I know.
Nothing happens.
That was kind of shocking.
So Davian took 1 point of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Give him 1 point of land hands.
Okay, nice.
So wait,
Thank you.
this door says Treasures of the Blood War.
Correct.
I've been doing a little Googling.
Don't Google, that's metagaming.
Well, I know what it is as a player.
I didn't know.
Since
what it
I'm
was
proficient in
prior either.
history, can I make a roll?
Yeah,
Same deal over here.
sure. And you're a paladin, right?
Yes.
Take advantage, paladin. or yeah, to just we'll stick with the first roll. 14, Garrett, you know it has something to do with devils and demons. Davian, you know that it has to do with the war, the ongoing war between law and chaos in the lower realms.
Okay, I tell the party. Well, first I'm going to move around the corner. Then I'm going to tell the party everything I know about the Blood War and their fight against the lawful forces. Is it Balar? Trying to remember
What?
who's that dude. That was the lawful god of the lower planes. What's his name?
Asmodeus?
That's why I was trying not to
Archduke of the
metagame.
Nine Hells?
Cause he's my patron deity.
Mhm.
Would I know anything?
Not inherently.
I don't think it's Asmodeus. I'm trying to remember, like, 'cause we did some Blood War stuff way back in like third edition.
Well, Asmodeus was the one who was left on top, but there were a few leaders before
Yeah.
him.
I definitely remember like them fighting. Oh well, that's metagaming. I'm just curious for personal. But yeah, I let them know everything I know about the Blood War and their constant struggle against the daemons in the lower planes.
Like every couple minutes, I'm like, yeah, that, because I know a little bit.
I was gonna say that one. I was gonna.
Is not
Oh, and
every
then
war
yeah,
blood war.
yeah.
So if that's some sort of hint to the people who speak Elvish,
The fuck's a blood war?
you fuck with the Blood War.
Like I said, isn't every war a war of blood?
This is
No.
more metaphorical.
Let's go ahead and think about that for a second.
Menzaphorical.
So unless we can figure out how to open these doors without being electrocuted like poor Lonzo here, who I really hope is still like smoking, just
Oh yeah, his head's definitely.
You can put a light
off
bulb
some
in his mouth.
Hair standing on end.
Some of the stuff that's growing on me is living, so it's smoldering a bit too. Little fungus.
Some lichen.
Yeah,
Some lichen mist.
yeah, my personal liking.
Gross.
No.
that leaves our only option to be the room with the jade spider, which is a poor option.
And you know that the way in is trapped. Because you
Yes.
experienced it. So
Yep.
no matter which way you go, you gotta deal with a magical trap.
The one on the right seems the most promising because it sounds like there are treasures behind it. Treasures of a god that opposes Lolth. That's my vote.
I'll vote with that.
Do you want me to just try just spelling it?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, do we have to ask it?
Well, I don't know. I'll try. I cast the spell magic at the door we're looking at.
Okay. Make a wisdom check. Okay. You see the door shimmer and then fade.
I think I did it.
I will start walking up to try.
Okay, what do you do?
If he thinks that he did it, then I'll try to open it.
Alright, so you put your hands on the door,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Ah. Whew, I thought that was going to be a dumb decision. The one that made sense, that would totally do, but... Well, it looks like I did a good job. And I'll try to open it.
Alright, make an athletics roll. You lift it up about to your knees, and then it drops to the ground.
Oh, come on, you guys. give me
Very,
some-
very heavy.
Okay, we'll get in there and help you.
So, combined athletics. Just roll normal rolls if you're trying to push the door open.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Yeet.
As you immediately see a mountain of gold and jewels in front of you, 4 statues of gargoyles on either side, and 4 chests along the back.
Don't touch anything.
Put my arm out in front of Alonzo.
As I'm taking a step forward, yeah.
Touch only the lamp.
Garrett, you can roll either insight or religion.
Inside it is.
It is very likely that this treasure, this gold, is either trapped or cursed or protected somehow, as denoted by the gargoyles surrounding it. The gargoyles being a warning.
Alright, who's got the decurse spell?
We're not leaving here until one of you learns the decurse spell.
What would you just practice on the gold every day?
If it takes.
What if you add to it?
Well, what would be the worst that could happen if I just took a single piece from the pile?
Oh, we are all
Well, you
sent
see,
I
there was
step
this
11
move.
feet back.
Yep,
We're sent to the
right.
fugue plane for the rest of our existence.
I got out of the line of sight.
I was just asking a simple hypothetical question.
I'm gonna lean my head in just to take a look around. It's not physically moving in, but it's kind of like one of these.
Okay.
And I'll give a big whiff.
This is extraordinarily tempting.
On closer inspection, you see that these gargoyles are each holding a horn or talon in their claws.
What does Seraphita still need for her ritual there?
Which room was this one? The Blood War one or the other one?
Blood War.
Okay. There may be... Hang on. What is it?
Well, you do that. Let's all migrate to the other door and take a look. Assuming we can dispel that one too.
I still need an Arcadian apple, some Batori sulfur, the Yeti blood, silver needle, and a large diamond.
Okay.
And a human heart.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Well, that was easy.
But
So you did need a
the
talent.
sulfur, maybe? Because, you know, devils, demons, blood war. Maybe.
Hang on a second. Let's back up over here real quick. Put that there, so Davy can see where I'm at. Is that door beyond at the other end of the room? That's actually a tunnel, right?
Correct.
What if the key is to run through there as quickly as possible? Dispelling this barrier. And maybe the other one.
Well,
How many dispels you got?
yeah.
This many.
I have 2.
Will it attack anything or just non-drow?
I don't think it would be discriminate once it came out. Check the next room. I doubt there's a passageway through, but maybe. I think it's going to be another treasure room. Good talk. Anyone have any opinions?
Let's try and dispel the magic on the other door.
Yeah, the suit's in the other door. See if there's some sort of clue or key or warding stone to try and get past this awful thing. If not, then we can try and rush it.
Why not just have, like, Nyla seduce the spider.
It's
that
not a
something?
real spider.
It is a construct. It cannot be seduced.
Should still try.
It lacks the appropriate organs for seduction.
Could you guys maybe help me with my dispel?
How can we help?
I don't know. I have to think really hard.
It is an ability check that he has to do.
Ah. I will give you Bardic Inspiration.
I'll give him guidance.
Okay. So you've got a D8 and a D4 that you can add to your roll.
Okay. Wisdom. Nope.
Mark your spell. No effect. Hey, what's up, Kay? How's it going?
Rip.
Well, maybe just try again and try a little tiny bit harder.
Sure you want it on this door?
Yes.
Okay.
Aha. I'm calling the shots.
There may be something in there like you guys said there was.
Does the help roll over?
You didn't use them, so they're still there.
Yeah, how Bardic Inspiration works, you have to roll, and then before you are told it fails or succeeds, then you have to use it. But obviously, you knew it failed, so...
Oh, okay.
Nyla, you went to cast your spell and you like burped in the middle of your spell. It just
Yeah.
fizzled.
Okay. I'll add them. So roll. What was the other one?
A
A
D8.
D8.
2? Oh, 8. Jeez. Come on, big money.
Let's see. So that gives you a
15?
total of 15. Good thing you had that inspiration. Door shimmers and then is...
Yay! You did it!
See, this is the room that has the non-cursed gold in it.
Maybe.
Well, I assume everything's
Uh,
cursed.
I don't know about that.
Ugh. I'm gonna throw my back out with that one.
Would
Garrett,
you like
could do
some
it. Put your
help?
back into it. Yeah,
Would
Reeves,
you
you
like-
can do it. Put your ass into it.
Fucking ridiculous.
Door opens.
Non-cursed gold?
Don't touch it.
Does
These
anything?
gargoyles are clutching in their hand some type of red cloth. Neatly folded into like a kind of like a roll.
Yo, I'm gonna take out that item that was wrapped in the black cloth. That's probably a knife.
Mhm.
Take that out of my bag. And I'm gonna just kind of chuck it into the room.
Okay. It falls amidst the pile of treasures.
Feels right. I feel like it's probably their treasure.
There's another thing. I'm leaning in again.
Yep.
There's only 4 of them. So the other room had talons.
Talons or horns, you're not really sure.
Okay. And this room has rolled cloth.
All
Well,
the same hue of red.
so you said it's between angels and demons or something? The war?
Blood War was.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is?
demons have horns and claws, and angels wear clothes.
But this was the room of the Nemesis.
Well, wouldn't Lolth be on the demon side?
Sometimes? What do you
Demons
think?
are chaotic. They only help each other as much as they feel like it. Whereas the Nine Hells of Bator have like a very rigid hierarchy of powers and sovereignty.
Do we go in and take at least one of these cloths and see what the effects are?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
I think it should be Garrett if it's an angel's loincloth.
Banana hammock.
Yeah, now I don't want to touch it. All right. I'm gonna. Jesus, I
We
always
don't
have
even
this-
know what it really is. Could be an object wrapped up in some cloth. We don't know.
It's true. I'm gonna burn all my land hands. Pow. And
You're healing Lonzo?
myself.
Oh.
I had 12 hit points.
I
I think he still had more than me.
like how
11,
Thog
actually.
sounded shocked.
Okay. Well, screw it. If you're still actually badly hurt,
Yeah, I'm at 11 HP.
there. Now you're at 17 because I'm the worst fucking healer in the goddamn game.
That is
You're a paladin.
pity
You're not
way.
supposed to heal.
Yeah, tell that to the cleric in the party.
Oh!
But I'm evil.
Oh,
we have to
shit!
we have to just get a pity lay from the paladin.
A pity.
But actually, he laid himself.
Still a lot of pity.
Okay.
Oh!
I step in. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, well, Morfana's not around. Gotta do something.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be all like Indiana Jones, like.
Dun, 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 dun,
Just ask Tyr for help. Doesn't he have angels or some crap?
dun, 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 dun,
I
dun, 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 dun,
take the
dun.
cloth.
Okay. Cloth comes free. Nothing happens.
Is there something inside of it?
I unroll it.
You immediately recognize it as being distinctly similar to the crimson cloak worn by Pete Puffle.
So it's the Red Knights.
You see on the back of the cloak emblazoned, the Red Knight symbol in a lighter shade of red.
Isn't that looks like a rearing horse or something?
Yeah, the knight chess piece.
Yeah. Okay.
So you would recognize that. You've dealt with things of this nature before.
So now I'm feeling that these are kept as like a trophy. And I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm going to take the other one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cross the room and I'm going to take those.
Let loose, Garrett Reeves.
Mark 4 crimson cloaks.
I'll ask. Can I wear one of those?
No.
No, you haven't earned it.
9!
I wasn't asking you guys. I was asking Garrett Reeves.
just everyone from outside the hallway. No. Do you hold reverence
That is
for the Red Knight?
disrespectful.
Well, what was that you asked?
Do you hold reverence for the Red Knight?
Of course I do.
Do you know who that is?
I'm gonna make a deception roll.
Yep. Deception versus
Of
insight.
course I do. I like how red they are.
Like the cupboard, I look at him as I place them in my bag of
Your
holding
truth-seeing eyes burn.
and just buckle that closed. And hey, that's me. And
I peek around the corner in case I'm the bad side. So, Garrett,
yes,
are you okay?
I seem to be fine. Lonzo, you
Oh.
seem to be fine.
Okay, now follow me along this train of thought. Since you like angels and you're fine, I think Seraphina should go touch the other stuff.
How about you, Nyloth? Where do you fall on this
Oh
spectrum?
no, that actually makes a lot of
I
sense.
do not like angels and or demons. I like nature.
But you're evil.
I'm strangely
I'm not-
comfortable with this.
You're the one that prays to a devil guy thing.
Yeah, I'm very
It's
okay.
not my fault.
Under duress.
That's
She's got Stockholm syndrome.
I was bitten, and
You still talk about it like you're
you
proud.
know, You know, I'm
You
feeling really
know.
attacked right now.
It's like, you know.
The aforementioned having to pee has reared its head again.
Yep,
Because
no
of all the
problem.
green tea.
Well, you got a big jug next to you.
I do, but I
Leave
don't
your
wanna get
camera on.
Step your pistol up, dude.
it's insensitive. Leave it
Stare
on.
into the camera.
Direct eye contact, or you're not a man. Come on.
But before that, I'm going to attempt to leave the room with the cloaks.
Okay, nothing happens.
Ah, sweet Jesus. Okay, and I'm not going to go to that other room, so it's up to Seraphina to do it.
Okay. You've been voted the ambassador to hell, apparently.
I've been voted off the island.
And here we go. Let me move myself over here so
Literally a cleric of like the Lord of
everyone
Hell.
else can see him. Perfect.
Not my fault. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose the
Fang
thug life.
chose you.
I didn't choose the Asmodeus life. He chose me. Okay. I'm gonna, like, put one foot inside of the room.
Would you
Nothing
like-
happens.
I, like, take one step in. And I'm like, waiting for something bad to happen.
Nothing bad happens.
So, you said they're either holding, like, horns or talons or something?
Something like that.
And all of them are all holding one?
Mm-hmm.
Just one. Right?
Each gargoyle is holding one, yes.
Oh, okay.
So there are 4 total.
I will carefully, like, skirt around piles of gold as best as I can, or whatever other stuff is in here, and I, slowly reach up, and I grab it.
Okay. You grab the horn or talon. Make an investigation roll.
Waiting for it to do something.
As you shift it in your hand, you can hear and feel something moving inside, like sand.
What is this? I'm just like...
It's definitely
I shake
something
it up
in there.
a little bit.
Step out of the room.
I go around and collect all of them from all of the statues.
Okay.
And then I will slowly walk back to the entrance and quickly step out of the room.
Okay.
And I'm like waiting for something. How big are the horns or talons or whatever it is?
They're pretty big.
Like,
About a foot to a foot and a half long, curved.
okay, so it's like a gazelle antler or
Curved
something, like a
More
long.
like a cow or a bull.
Oh, okay. So I have all of them just like holding them like this,
In a bundle.
and then I like
And
step
they
out of the
all
room
have
and
the
like
same thing. Like, you can feel that they're hollow and there's something in them.
Okay, I am. Okay, I have all the things. They sound like they have something inside of them, like sand or I don't know.
Or maybe
I don't know if we want to break one open to find out though.
And you can
Is there
roll
a
either
stopper?
Arcana or Religion to try and determine what exactly these body parts are.
We'll go with religion.
Anybody can roll these because you can see them. Like, they're not big enough for her to really hide. Or they're too big for her to really hide.
I'm not
so.
trying to hide them anyway.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
Garrett and Lonzo, you two are absolutely sure that these are the horns of pit fiends.
Ooh.
Found some horns, guys.
It's probably a good thing that you did go get those rather than me.
I put them down, all of them except for 2, and then I hold them up on my head. I'm like, look.
It's very cumbersome to do that. They're ridiculously too large for your head.
We talked
But it
about
looks
Probably
silly.
pretty funny.
Big one there.
I'll help hold him up so that, you know,
I'm like holding them up, like
Right.
eh.
And then they suddenly attach to your head.
And you become a pit fiend.
And then 16 sessions from now, we have to crack them off your head and you disappear.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Tell that to Mickey Vaughn.
That was different.
Exactly the same.
No, I was not bestowed these horns by an evil
Don't try to
deity.
argue your way out of
I
it.
found them in a room.
You don't know who Mickey Vaughn is, so
Yeah, don't act like you know Mickey V.
No, he meant you.
Yeah. How
Oh,
would you
shit.
know about
Oh.
Mickey Vaughn?
I know who Mickey is. You don't know who Mickey is.
How do you know who Mickey is, but I don't know who Mickey is?
Cause I'm the one that broke your horn
Lonzo
off.
never would have heard of him.
Oh yeah, well Lonzo, yeah, I'm talking as Joey. Yeah, right. Lonzo doesn't know who the fuck he is.
Nope.
All right, so open session. What do you guys do?
I put the
Is it-
horns back down. Like
Is there
Okay.
an obvious
these are a little
stopper or
cumbersome.
Nope, no obvious stopper. If you want to
I'll-
open them up, you gotta
I'll
saw,
hold one up and-
cut, or break them open.
I hold it up and shake it to demonstrate the sound.
Pop
Listen.
out the hammer.
Ah!
Unless someone's got a saw, I'm gonna smash one of these open.
I encourage that.
Ooh, maybe there's sulfur inside. I can take.
I lower the hammer.
I put the one I was
feel less
holding
sure
back
about this
down.
now.
I like put one aside from the pile. Here, break that one.
Maybe everyone.
How many
should
are there?
Step back.
There are 4 total. Each
Okay.
gargoyle was holding one.
I
You could
Move
also
3
break
aside
it
and I
open
leave
and release a
one.
demon.
well, we already kind of did that at one point. But you know, worse things have happened.
It's not a
Why
bad
have we done
idea.
that?
I think that we should all step back and let him break one of them. See what's inside.
Shouldn't the one we know that can touch
Alright,
it
well,
break it?
If you're stepping back, show me
Well,
where
he's
your
not touching
character's
it.
moving.
Okay, well the pile would be where I'm standing, so I'm gonna move like
Yeah, Garrett
this
should be
corner.
the only one that doesn't move.
That's as far as I'm
they
back.
are right there.
Okay. Shield up then, just in case it's something dexterous based. And kapow! You need me to
Okay.
roll attack?
No attack roll required. It cracks and shatters, and Buckle, I need you to make a con save with advantage, because you got your shield up.
Yeet. Constitution.
Does it stink
Okay.
of sulfur?
You do not become poisoned as the
Oh, okay.
strong fumes of sulfurous toxicity begin assaulting your eyes and nostrils. It is definitely sulfur.
Is it Batori sulfur?
That would be a strong guess.
I need it. I need that. Don't.
Just take it all.
Nyloth, do you have like a vial or something? And maybe a scale, because I need 13 grams. Maybe I should just take all of it.
Just take it all.
How much is there? More than
4
13
large
grams?
worth.
You don't have enough. There's no way for you to measure grams at the moment, so you don't.
Well,
really
is it
know.
like a big pile, or is it like
It's a
just
good-sized pile. About
Okay.
fist-sized pile?
That seems like enough. Nyloth, do you have like a flask or something that I can use?
Oh, let me just pour out all my water in my water skin for you.
No,
I
just like
go
a.
into my backpack and I pull out a lockbox.
Oh,
I hand
look
it to
at
her.
you.
That'll do.
You give her the key as
I-
well.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I
Mine now.
I will take the sulfur and scoop it up into the box.
Okay. I'm assuming you're holding your breath as you do so.
I don't have to breathe.
That's correct. So you don't have to roll a con save because you can just go about
Not-
your business.
Not breathe.
And as she gets it stowed away, the fumes die down, and you guys are all right.
The smell never bothers me anyway. Okay, I will add that to my inventory. One lockbox with sulfur.
A Tory sulfur.
And 3 horns were full of Tory salt.
Yep, don't forget your horns too.
3. They were pit fiend horns.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Open session.
Hooray!
The only way through is for the room with the jade spider.
So,
Trip, I will let you make a history roll.
To determine how fucked we are.
You know that there are rings, amulets, cloaks, and other means of wearable things that will essentially flag you as a non-combatant to a jade spider. Basically, it shouldn't activate if you're wearing a certain thing. Kind of like a Shield Guardian's control amulet. Something to the same effect. To mark you as not an enemy and thus not to be attacked.
okay. There might be a ring or something that we can wear to walk by it and not get attacked in these treasure piles.
That does not
Maybe
sound
Rick
like a
could
very
like
good
inspect them for magical traps or curses or whatever. The piles of
And the drider we fought
Hundreds
didn't
of
have
bones.
any such thing, did it?
Not that you found.
Wait, what about them croaks though?
I'm
It
not.
is very unlikely that
Yeah.
it would be the
yeah.
Red Knight cloaks.
It said the cloaks are the enemy.
Yeah. You want me to do what now? Check out something?
See if we can find some the control rings or something to allow us to pass by the jade spider in here. Now I got some light.
I see that big purple crown in there. Just looks silly.
What are these
grab
again,
it.
Tog? Just treasure chests?
They are, yep, very finely crafted chests. But they're pretty small.
Like how small? Like ring size small?
Well, like if a normal chest is like steamer trunk size, these would be like half that size. So maybe close to like a foot locker.
A half steamer.
Can I roll kind to see if, like, touching these will apply any kind of curse or anything?
Sure. Make an Arcana or a Religion roll. Okay. You see that the 4 gargoyles in the room are focused toward the center where the pile of treasure is and not towards the chest. So
That's a
you
good
can't
sign.
say for certain, but there's a good chance that those are not cursed.
I turned to the
But they
dwarf.
can still be trapped.
Okay. I turned to the dwarf and I was like, I think what we're looking for might be in those chests, but my knees are acting up real bad. I'm afraid that I might fall in that pile of gold and like set the curse off. Do
no more,
you
I can-
mind just checking out them chests for me real quick?
Yep, no problem. I can take care of that for you.
Oh, you ain't you something?
And I'll go
Youngins
over
these
to the
days.
closest chest and
I'm gonna like run around the corner again real quick.
I'm gonna look to Rick and go, that's a good one. The knees.
I give him a thumbs up and a wink.
My Ajida's acted up.
there is nothing about that that conversation that didn't sound legitimate. Oh yeah, so which chest? I'll start with the furthest right one.
Wait.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm going to check for traps.
All right, make an investigation roll.
Okay. Because I'm not foolhardy.
You're pretty sure that there is a poison needle trap in the keyhole.
I trigger it. I'll open it.
Okay.
I can just crack it open.
So
before it's
He
like one-shot
sees the-
poison with resistance.
Yes,
He
13.
sees the needle and he shoves his finger in there like, I got this.
Taking a little bit of poison damage on the reg. It's okay. Don't
So-
worry about it.
deck save,
Oh, deck save. Yeah.
because it might not hit you. Okay. It flies across the room. You dodge out of the way. Well, you know it's going to come out of the keyhole, so you kind of stand to the side and force the lid open.
Takes more than that to fool a dwarf.
And yeah, with your strength, I'm not going to make you roll. You'd easily be able to eventually you'd get this chest open.
I will
So-
crank it open.
Inside, you find a dark cloak made out of spider silk.
Anything else?
That's it. That's all that's in there.
I'm gonna look for a false bottom.
You find no false bottom.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over to the next chest.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. I'm just gonna open up the chest and assume that they're all poison dart traps.
Okay. So you move to the next one, and you're assuming that's a poison dart trap. You go to force it open.
No, I'll be less foolish than that. I will just make sure that it is another poison dart trap.
Okay. Investigation with advantage.
Okay.
This one is not a poison dart trap, but you believe that it will expel some type of gas or maybe flame.
Can I point it away from me?
If you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it away from me and just open it up.
Okay, make a deck save.
Okay. Nice.
You take 11 points of fire damage. As just a huge fireball just engulfs the entire area once you open it.
I'll pat out my beard and see what's in that chest.
Peek around the corner like, everything going all right in there.
I'm finding some
find-
good things.
You find another cloak identical to the first.
Okay.
I think we found the thing.
I'll move over to the next chest and check
Jared.
out what kind of trap.
All
Are
right.
there chests like that?
Investigation with advantage.
Wait, pause. I tiptoe around everything and come over to Lanzo, and I'm just like, and then like shuffle back.
You cut out when you said what you were doing.
I give him guidance.
Okay.
Oh,
Lonzo,
sweet.
you can re-roll then.
Excellent. I thought you were gonna try to convince me not to do it.
I want you to open up everything. I'll just feel
Guidance is a D4 if you want to
dirty
apply.
work.
Okay. You see similar tubes on this one to the one that you saw on the fire trap.
Okay.
So it could be another fire or it could be a different kind of gas or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout back and say, I don't think I can handle another one of those attacks. If someone could heal me up just a tiny bit, I can continue doing this, but I only got, like, very low reserves.
I wonder if it's worthwhile for me to just open it.
Well, I was kind of doing a pretty good job, but you're welcome to.
I think you're better off at the poison dart traps. Let me take this one for you.
All right, that's a pretty good idea.
Okay. Turn it away. Shield up. Pop it open.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution save with advantage. And a regular Constitution save from Lonzo.
Oh,
Alright. Garrett, shove away the effects. How many hit points do you have, Joey?
6.
You fall asleep. And just thud. Fall to the ground.
Way to step in for me, Garrett. Way to step in.
I didn't
So
say
you don't-
hang out next to it.
You're not unconscious. It's a sleep effect.
Oh,
Sleep
okay, so
gas.
But it did drop me to 0 hit points, right?
No, it doesn't drop you to 0 hit points. That's just I was able to affect enough of your hit points to force you to go to sleep. So you're still at 6 hit points,
Gotcha.
but you just fall asleep.
Then I don't cast that Cure Wounds. He's
You just
asleep.
fall face first into this pile of gold and just
Does it look like I'm comfortably sleeping?
His head hits the corner of the desk.
you face planted, so probably not really.
Or face planted sleeping in a pile of gold? I mean,
Slap him.
You're not uncomfortable. Your slap has no effect. Probably just gonna have to wear off in its own time.
Could Mage Hand open these up, Thug?
It wouldn't be able to apply enough pressure to break them open now. Because they're essentially forcing them open without using
Okay.
the keys. So
I mean, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure
Mage
that
Hand
they're
can
not...
only apply 10 pounds of pressure. So
Okay. I just didn't want them coming back like all tore up, and then I'm like, oh wait, I got Mage Hand.
Oh, hey.
Done all that. Sorry.
if,
That'd be
if
so
you had a way
shitty.
to unlock it first, then yes, you'd be able to open them with Mage Hand at a distance.
Oh, I do. It's Lonzo.
Okay, so I assume another
Yep.
Spider Silk Cloak in there. So I grab that, I toss it on top of Alonzo, I drag him backwards.
Like a blanket.
Yeah, and I bring him over by the door to sleep peacefully.
It's like one of those
Like a
thermal
coat rack.
blankets they give car accident victims.
There, no shock for you. So Joe, you put yourself there, and I make sure to brush off any coins that may have been like still stuck to his greasy skin or hair.
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
solid idea. Like, really good good of you to catch that. Dang.
You're pretty sure
How'd
you
they
got
go
all the
again?
gold off of them.
That was smart, though. Buckle, don't diminish the value of that.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, so this trunk, what lies in store?
Make an investigation roll. I'll give you advantage because you kind of know what you're looking for. You were there with Lonzo.
Someone should clip that
You
little
don't see any
scream.
traps.
Since the other three were, I'm going to turn it around anyway and pop the bad boy open.
Okay.
What do you
A
need me to
poison
do?
needle fires into the wall, and you pop it open, and there's another dark spider silk cloak in there.
Throw that over one shoulder. You come down here. Sure that I have cleaned off all of the gold. Grab Lonzo and drag him through.
Just behind you. Like by one ankle, like a fucking ragdoll.
Passed out, just sleeping dwarf. Coin stuck to his greasy face. Curse to all hell. Like,
Oh, what horrible mischief befalls us now.
Would we notice if there was really, in fact, any gold stuck to him?
You'd have to roll investigation if you want to
I
check
mean,
him out.
It's not that I'm checking him out, it's just the fact that I feel like if there was a gold
Well,
coin...
there's no obvious, but something could have slid behind his belt or into one of his pockets. You don't
got a
know.
lot of crevices.
There's a lot of places where a coin could find purchase on dwarven armor.
I mean, that's on
Deep
him. You know what I
pockets.
mean? That's his problem. I don't want to touch none of that.
All right.
Lonzo's just gonna be absent-minded to it. Like,
You got gold stuck on you. That's on you, boy. Like,
wait, why would I
Garrett.
possibly have gold stuck on me?
Pick him up by the ankles and just shake him.
Oh, no, you don't need to do that. I'll give myself a once-over.
well,
You're
like,
not
was
even
it
awake.
obvious that he got like drugged through the gold?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's kind of no way to drag him out of there without dragging him through gold.
Yeah, he fell asleep into it, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself an inspection, though, just to make sure, because
You're asleep!
You're
If
asleep.
he had like gold
Oh,
stuck
Jesus.
to him, would I know like if it's just gonna fuck with him or fuck with like all of us,
No
curse
way, no.
wise?
I would assume it'd probably awake the gargoyles. That's what I would do.
And before it's just piles of gold we're leaving here with no curse or anything.
I mean, everything looks fine. I ain't sweating it. I say we go to the. Well, we probably gotta open up them chests in the next room too, don't you think? I mean, 'cause we got what? We got 4 cloaks, right?
And I hold up the cloak that I have over my shoulder towards Nyloth and say, is this something that could work like a command module?
You recognize it as a Dro Pewafwi.
Gesundheit.
It functions as a cloak of elvenkind.
Oh.
That's a drove.
It does require attunement.
What the heck is a drow
Pewafwi.
patwasi?
Say it with me now. Pewafwi.
Patwasi.
It'll
Yahtzee.
be like a elven kind thing. I hate those things.
They're like a what?
So what do they do?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just
They give us advantage on
God, please stop making me say that. I'm allergic to it.
You would know what a Pewafwi does. It functions as a cloak of elvenkind, so while you wear this cloak with its hood up, perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide, as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
That's pretty cool.
I have to check to see if I can actually even wear that. I can't.
It's a cloak, though, so it would take your back slot.
Sure, but I only have attunement to 2 things, so that's okay. Alright, so heading over to the other side, pop those open.
Sure.
Yes, no. Because I get the impression that we can use these to stealth through the next room. Is Lonzo still snoozing away?
Yep.
Someone else want to give those chests a shot?
I would, but this arthritis in my hands. My knuckles are all swollen.
Yeah, my knees are really acting up, and I give Rick up.
Your knee.
I think,
Am I winking with the wrong eye again?
Please.
yeah, I do it with this eye, the bug eye.
I can help you out in this room.
All right.
Like, I'm not trying to hide the wink at all.
Mm-hmm.
Would be, like, actually, like, deceptive.
I think no matter what, we're gonna assume that these are trapped, turn them around, and open them up facing the wall.
Yep. Hold up. Take a deep breath before it goes off.
Yeah.
Which one
Shield
are you
up.
up first?
The far right one.
Okay. Poison needle fires into a wall.
Yeah. I toss
You
the
get
cloak
another
at
cloak.
Davian.
Hey, real quick, where'd that fireball come from? Did it, like, drop down on the chest when he opened up
It came
last?
up out of it.
Came up out of the chest. Maybe flip that one upside down or something.
I don't know what those types of traps look like. How would we know if it's inside the chest?
What was it, the second one? That he opened it, did it, right?
Assuming that it would mean that it was that one.
Right, so flip that one, put it on its side so when you open it up, like, the hole is to the wall so it don't fly up, you know what I mean? And then kind of, like, back it back a little bit, like you're shooting a cannon. You know what I mean? Like, just act like that hold a cannon. Don't aim it at me, though.
Alright, so we're gonna take a look at this one. Flip it around. Deep breath. Shield up to cover both of us. And then open it.
Okay. I need both of you to make Constitution saves.
Son of a bitch. Yours is 13.
They both fail.
Everyone hiding around the corner just sees coins.
So, you both take 10 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow!
as you suddenly feel yourselves teleported forward into the wall and then shunted out. And you both land prone on the pile of gold.
Ow.
It could have been worse.
I immediately stand up and start brushing coins off me, shaking them out, spot checking one another to see if we missed any
Yeah, it's
pieces.
just, your entire body hurts all of a sudden. And then you're shunted out onto the ground.
That's Garrett's whole life, is just his body hurting all the time.
It's pretty accurate, yeah.
You want to try the next one?
Sure. I assume we open this one up and get the cloak out?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I will investigate to find out what type of trap.
Okay. You don't see any traps.
You got this.
Okay. I turn it around to make the keyhole face the wall because I don't trust
Okay.
it.
But this one will be from the fire from the inside. Hopefully, maybe. So maybe we want to back up. That way the fire doesn't...
Well, you can't
I still gotta open
and
it.
back up.
Sure you can. Oh, are they stuck to the ground?
If it's
No, I mean,
if it's
you can move him around and stuff. I'm just
Right.
saying, like, he has to be adjacent to it in order to open it.
Right. Pick it up, back up, hold it this way, like I think what Lou's saying, right? And then open it like that. So it goes...
yeah, like you tilt it on its side. So like normally when you open a chest, you're looking down into the opening,
Yeah.
right? So
You want to turn it on its
tilt
side?
one so the opening's like facing the wall, like so like it's a cannon. You shooting a fireball at the wall.
Okay. I do that then. I turn it on its side.
But give yourself some space between you and the wall, so splashback. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, make a Constitution save. Okay, you will take half. So 5 points of cold damage as a blast of frigid air escapes and then dissipates.
Okay.
So you got like kind of frost on the hair of your arms and eyebrows and stuff.
All right. I grab the cloak. And do we even need to open the last one?
Oh, no. Maybe
I
not.
might do it before.
Technically, you didn't need to open that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one extra is nice to have. One extra.
Well, we could always sell it or something.
Well, then okay. You come open it then.
Maybe.
I mean,
there's something
you're already
else
in
that
there.
last one.
But my knees are hurting.
You're not old.
um,
Also, Garrett, do you feel cursed?
Emma, are you wearing a robe?
yes, always.
No, I'm wearing a pushing cat onesie. It's very soft.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, it looked like she was wearing curtains. Like,
You're just wearing like a Jedi robe or something.
oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
It's a onesie. How
Yeah.
old are you again?
Old enough
That-
to wear whatever the fuck
You're
I
answering
want.
a different question than I'm asking.
Old
I'm
enough
old
to
enough
party.
to wear whatever I want, whenever I want.
Fair enough.
And it's super cozy. I was cold, okay?
Okay.
Says the man wearing pink and
Whatever, man. It's not one piece.
His little snaps on the crotch.
Listen,
That's
I
so
gotta
it's
pee
easier to get
fast
to his
sometimes.
diaper.
No, but Garrett, do you think the gold's like actually cursed because you touched it?
I think it's more that if you take it from here, the gargoyles or some effect will happen.
Holy Grail rules.
What's the Holy Grail?
It's the cup of a carpenter.
so tempted to use mage hands right now to slip some of that in someone's pocket.
There we go. That's all the close we're gonna get. Let's hustle
Wait.
on out.
Wait,
Wait,
if they're gargoyles and they're stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'd stop being stone maybe if you took a coin out? Well, if they turned into something, would they still be stone?
No.
They turn
Okay,
to
so
flesh.
why don't you just break their heads off while they're statues?
Maybe they're cursed too.
But would they just be headless? Like you ever read that story about the headless horseman and how he still fucks shit up? Probably just be like that, but they'd be headless.
Okay, crumble it
Gargoyles.
into like a million pieces.
Or we leave all the gold here.
Cause what if it
But you
ain't even
could
the
give that to
gargoyles?
the tier orphans.
What if the spider comes out instead, though, and that's what's attached to the gold?
What?
Okay, so you know how you're thinking if we take the gold, the gargoyle's gonna come alive and attack us, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if it ain't like that, and instead the spider comes and attacks us, which you said is gonna kill us all?
Oh, that spider.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another.
I mean, we could have
Oh,
Lando
that down.
test it, I guess, if you really want to know.
Sorry, what are you doing, Garrett?
Just do another full pat down. Make sure I have no gold scrolled away on me.
You're good.
Okay. Boop 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 boop. I straight out of the room.
Lonzo, you are now awake.
I do the same. Shake out my boots, check my belt, all my pockets, and then leave the room.
You're good.
What happened?
Fell asleep on the job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was doing a pretty good job, though.
Yeah, still gotta dock you pay, though.
Yeah, Lonzo, make sure you don't have any gold stuck to you.
Oh, yeah, then I'll give myself a check.
Okay. Nothing's there that shouldn't be.
Okay.
Hey, can I get one of them cloaks?
Yep. Toss them out, whatever ones I have to people, and then.
It is a back slot. It requires attunement.
So
Yeah,
we
what
need-
about the... Did we figure out what the dark cloak's made of spider silk? There anything special?
Yes, they're Pawafwis. Cloak of Elven Kind.
Ah!
I sneeze.
So they require attunement and they use your back slot. So if you already have a different kind of cloak, such as a cloak of displacement, you cannot wear both of them in the same slot.
So who would like a cloak of elven kind? Or poofit?
Well, we have one for everyone.
And one extra,
And one
in
extra.
case we get hit with sunlight or something.
So, it's going to require a short rest for us to attune, correct?
Correct.
Are we
So-
sure these aren't cursed?
No, we're not sure.
Okay.
Is this a Pawafwi of fire resistance?
Nope.
Is there a regular Pawafwi?
Yeah, it's... If you read the description, because the only thing that shows up in the SRD for Pawafwi is the fire resistance one, but it does
Just
says...
lose the fire resistance.
Yeah, it is a cloak of elven kind. So click on cloak of elven kind. Bam, there you go.
I take off my cloak of omnibus, stuff it in my bag, and then toss this thing on, and then I hunker down for an hour.
Okay. Everybody
Yeah, I'll
else.
take off my ratty tablecloth that I was using as a cloak and put on this new one.
Song of Rest, you get an extra 1d6 on hit die.
Trip,
Yes.
you putting on the Pawafwi?
Yes.
Serafina?
I suppose.
And Rick?
Oh, yeah. Come on there.
Alright, so everybody's attuning to Pawafwi. You may roll your hit dice, if you would like to regain hit points. For your, on accounts of your short rest.
I get one third level spell slot back.
Okay.
Why do you get 6 hit die?
Because I'm
You
level
can use
6.
you can use as many of your hit die as you like on a short rest.
Oh.
But you could probably take one of those back and use the Song of Rest D6.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Song of Rest, but I could still use it. So. I was skirting with death. So I roll an extra d6 and add that.
Yep. So,
All right, so unless there's anything you guys wanted to do else to do during the hour, we can just time jump ahead. And everybody's attuned.
now, do we use these to sneak through the next room, bracing for the inevitable impact of the necrotic damage?
These might have an extra effect where it thinks we're its owners or something.
That's what I'm gambling on.
I have necrotic damage resistance anyway.
Good.
You demon.
Did your mic suddenly get louder?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Eh?
louder.
Sounds the same to me.
I didn't touch it.
It's
Yeah,
much
it's
Good
more
though, 'cause you're
roomy.
usually quiet.
I'm just gonna reduce you.
I didn't touch it.
Suddenly, you're killing me.
Yeah, it sounds like you changed the setting or something. Like it's echoey.
Sounds fine to me.
I just
Yeah, no.
muted and then unmuted.
I could hear like the sniffing and the scratching of paper. That when you talked, it was like God speaking unto my skull.
Weird. It got a little bit louder for me, but not drastically. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I need your help again, you two, with the. I'm gonna try to spell in the doorway.
Okay. I give
Okay.
you Bardic Inspiration.
I give him guidance.
All right.
I will give him encouraging words with no mechanical benefit.
You can do it.
Nope.
Oh no.
Dang, my bad.
Your spell fails. Mark spell.
No.
Oops.
It didn't work.
This is going to hurt.
Try it again.
I
How much
can't.
Oh. Well, let's get a
You
good.
just want to give me 4 hours.
Let's wait 4 more hours and give it one more try.
Wouldn't it be just an hour?
It would be an
I already
hour,
used
yes.
that. I already
Well,
used the
yeah,
short
he would
rest
have to
for the
long
day.
rest to get that spell slot back.
Oh.
And it's too soon for you guys to long rest, so.
Yep. Yep.
I feel like we could benefit from some time to just sit around and get to know each other for like 12 hours.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
What was that, dude?
But you never feed the poor dog. Poor
Maybe
Dingo,
the
he
cloak
never
will
gets
pr-
to eat or get any attention or nothing.
Good girl. Blue, you scared it away.
There's a dingo.
Well, I still have these buffs, and since I am Drow, and I have the cloak on.
Wait. Before you step through, I would cast Bless upon you so that you have a bonus on your next saving throw,
Okay.
which I have prepared because I not a shitty paladin. It's attack or saving throw. Apparently I can't fucking read though. You get to add a d4. And up to 3 creatures of your choice. So I'll do it on me, on you, and Davian.
Okay. So, Trip, you walk into the room. Nothing
Yep.
happens. You look over to the jade spider and see its eyes beginning to light up.
Step back.
Do you have your hood up, Trip? On your cloak?
I step out and I put my hood up.
Okay.
I step back through.
Okay. Eyes continue to glow in brightness, and it slowly begins to stand.
Okay, I get back out.
Okay, hood up.
And he shakes it all about. He does the hokey pokey.
Now, can you give us Pass Without Trace?
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Hoods up.
And
What's up?
Does Pass Without Trace just give us advantage?
It gives
you a
us
plus
plus
10 bonus
10.
to stealth.
Oh, okay. So I get standard roll then, right? Because of the cloak with the full
Correct.
plate armor. Okay. Here, I'm gonna risk it for everyone's. Normal roll 23. I step in.
Spider stands up
God damn it.
and does nothing else.
Oh, does nothing else?
It's just standing there. It's active, but it's not doing anything.
I'll cautiously step in.
All right.
Like
Nothing
I belong.
happens.
Let's go.
Act like you belong.
I'm halfway between like sneaking through and like confidently acting like I belong.
Where are we going?
Why do they have a boat?
Whoa.
Stop there. Davian, as you approach this pool, which is filled up with water and a rowboat resting on top, you see a ghostly image appear as you approach and just begin rowing through the water and singing a song.
What song is he singing?
Um,
Then it was.
Is
History
it row,
with
row, row your
advantage.
boat?
Is he the only one that can hear it?
No, you can all hear it.
Same roll?
It is a traditional sea shanty.
Okay, that's all I.
Okay, that's weird.
Early in the morning.
Shh.
Doesn't seem to pay you any heed. Ghostly image just keeps rowing and singing.
I don't know what to do with that, so I will ignore him and move on.
Okay.
Shut up, dude.
Right
Is it
here
a
you see a
drone?
very ornate table, like very, very well crafted, probably worth a couple thousand gold. And to your left and right, you see large cabinets with golden filigree all around them.
I don't want to fucks with that.
How high is the ceiling in this chamber?
20 feet. Actually, no, it'd have to be 30 to make room for the jade spider.
I'm gonna put my shield over my head and step through.
Nothing happens.
Come on. I know he's gonna do it.
Do
You
what?
fucking do it.
He didn't do it!
You fucking do it.
Write this in your calendars. Joey did not touch the obvious fucking trash in the room.
Yeah.
It
I
was a new
consciously
day
made a
for Know
decision
Your
as I-
Role.
And before it's like all magic items and
A
weapons.
day
and
of logic and reason.
That's every day, bro.
shit.
True, just not the most sound logic.
I'm gonna put a ration on the table and be it like a little altar to Moander since the ration will rot.
Okay.
This is his place now.
Pretty righteous.
This corridor that we're walking through, does it seem well maintained? Is it
Very
rough?
well maintained, though not traveled in some time, as there is a pretty obvious layer of dust on the floor, and you don't see any footsteps in it.
Is it dwarven?
It is not.
What kind of? Why are you laughing?
It's obviously Dark Elven.
I know.
I think the politically correct term is Droevian buckle.
Oh, sorry. Yes,
Droidian.
Droish?
Sorry, I
Droids.
shouldn't. Should I say African Elven? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Right? You see a long staircase winding downwards into darkness.
That tile is freaking amazing. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good one. I don't get to use it very often.
Um,
And I think this would be a good spot for us to call it a session.
I agree.
because it's about that time. So before we get into any more shit, I hope you guys had fun. That was a lot of fun for me. It was interesting to see what you guys would do to overcome these obstacles, and all in all, I think you did a pretty good job. And I know now that Joey ascribes to the Loki school of trap finding.
Yeah, like, I mean, I could deal with the...
Best way to find a trap is to trigger it, right?
Yeah, I stick to that. I will die believing that.
So, first, I wanted to thank you all for coming out. All the resubs, the raid from Light, thank you very much. All the hosts, you guys are amazing. We've got about a week left for the Goat Bar, so if we get that filled, it'll unlock additional playable races for the subscriber game, which will be coming within the next couple weeks. I have to figure out exactly when we're going to be doing that, and I still have a bit of work to do. So there's still some time to get that Goat Bar filled, and that will determine if the Nocthud and Scruthnar races are available for play. So if you like seeing methane-breathing cephalopods or overly eager reptilian aliens, then that'll be a lot of fun. So, yep, definitely looking forward to that. Tomorrow night, we've got Whose Initiative Is It Anyway, which is going to be starting off an actual adventure. I'm really excited about that. That is at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, you can find me on Barrows Boys channel for Heroes of Enderbor, which is at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday, we've got Tomb of Annihilation, and Thursday, we will be back to the chain, also featuring the Ammo Bird, who's going to have to figure out why his torsos fall out of the sky. Why
'Cause
all
they
this
don't
bad
belong
stuff
there?
happened in this town where I live, and I'm too old for this shit. And yeah, that's my basic schedule. And again, even if you're not able to donate or subscribe, just being here, spending your time in my channel, being part of the community is a big, big compliment, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for choosing me for your entertainment this evening, and we'll go through and do our favorite things and shoutouts. And this week we will start with Joey.
All right. Yeah, I went with Cam off for most of it because I wasn't feeling too good tonight. Didn't want to
No
worry
worries, man.
about Cam.
It happens.
But it was a lot of fun. I'd say my favorite part was how brave Lonzo is in the face of danger. And how courageous he is. But yeah, watch Heroes of Enderbor on Tuesday. Check out the webcomic. And that's everything I care to plug right now.
Cool.
It was fun.
Awesome. Next, we've got Lou.
Yo. Did it die?
All I heard was you say yo.
Yo. For like 10 seconds.
That's all he's got to say about that.
Well said. Well said.
You can find me here on Sundays like today, and also on Wednesdays when we do Tomb of Annihilation. I play a halfling, a stout halfling paladin, and other than that,
Who has
my
faced such tremendous loss. Poor L.
yeah, he's in deep grieving right now. His milk was severely disrespected. He's not happy. My favorite probably part of tonight was being able to sit back and relax while the strong, strapping young men opened up all the chests.
Soaked up all that damage.
And now we've made
I'm
the
old.
whole knees thing an actual
Old
thing.
man knees.
I am an old man though. I'm fragile. These bones are brittle. I've got whatever that fucking bone shit is.
Osteoporosis.
Yeah,
I lot to claim
fucking-
that though.
I look like my fingers look like anal beads. There's so many knots in them. All right.
Oh, damn. That could be a plus.
I mean,
Just saying.
I guess.
All right. And next we've got Buckle.
I'm only here on Sundays, and maybe someday I'll be able to come back for a second day again when work sucks less. And yeah, I'm actually working on a couple different small campaigns in addition to other stuff I was working on last week, including maybe a fun little one-shot related to Weeby Goblins for PAX East.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. But I don't stream or anything. I just like hanging out and playing D&D.
Right on.
So.
Next we've got Emma Bird.
Hello. Someone will put my links in chat. I stream occasionally, and I make things, and I put them on Twitter. And I've been very, very busy knitting and crocheting and lots of other things for holidays and whatnot. So it's been keeping me very busy. And yeah.
Did you finish the big project?
If it's the one that I'm thinking, then not quite yet. It's not done yet. But it will be hopefully soon, because I've got it kind of all mostly fleshed out. You'll
I
see.
think everyone's gonna like that one.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm at a secret
And
meeting.
what was your favorite part?
Favorite part? Probably getting to help, well, barely help, because I kept missing. Squish a giant gross spider creature thing. Yuck.
Yeah.
Gross. But yeah.
Awesome. Next we've got Trip.
Hi. My favorite part was the beginning and befriending ghosts, and I'm gonna guess a Drider in the sack thing at the beginning.
Could have been. Had a lot of legs.
Yep.
Good persuasion rolls.
Those made me happy.
You were very persuasive tonight.
I stream stuff and things at twitch.tv/tripassign at tripassign Twitter. Saturday nights I do viewer raids in WoW, and new raid comes out on Tuesday. So if you're interested, come along. We carried someone that was 820 item level, and that's like 100 item levels below what you're supposed to be. Because when you have people that low, just fill it with pugs that have really high item level, because you can just pug people with high item level.
Can I come next Saturday?
Yay.
We're gonna learn the raid together.
Yeah.
And by learn, I mean I'll probably tell people what to do.
Sounds about right. And last but certainly not least, the newest member of the team, Ex Libris.
Hi. So, I'm X Libris, X_Libris, 85. I stream every once in a while. I do not think I have a command yet, Ewok. Yeah, there you go.
I gotta set one up for you. I keep forgetting.
Yep. So, I stream every once in a while, usually on the weekends. Maybe Warhammer games, maybe sometimes shooty games. I was last playing Space Engineers and being really bad at it, because that game is real hard to learn. Holy shit. But trying to work my way up to affiliate, so been streaming more and more. I want my own emotes to suit my vanity. You can find me here on Sundays playing Divinity of Pain, one of my favorite D&D games on all of Twitch. So it's quite an honor and a pleasure to be a part of it. I am also a staff writer for EncounterRoleplay.com. I write reviews of D&D material, most recently Unearthed Arcana and Xenothar's Guide to Everything. So you can find my articles over there every
Nice.
Thursday. But yeah, that's me.
Right on. And that is how we will close it out. So once again, thank you all very much for coming out and watching. I hope you had a good time, and I will be hosting somebody as we end. So stick around and show whoever that is some love, and we'll see you next week. Salute. We wave. We say goodbye.
Someone wave with two hands
Bye.
for me.
Keep your six mats clean.
Thank you, Trip.
and we out.